Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Oh, neat a button. Gonna be fun watching Squid make a character.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
While you were farming in RuneScape, I was studying the weeb in preparation for this day. I have my ramen noodles and moon rune weeb sayings at the ready.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
I cast my vote for Candy Mountain.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Here's where the fun begins.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours. We get you. it. We're doing it. It's happening.
Welcome,
We're here.
Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Oh my god, there's so many fucking
Button.
people. I don't know when the last time I've ever seen chat so excited.
Welcome, Squidling.
Directors
to the
Carlo,
Squiddy
Victronis,
Pool.
96, Prioto, Mini Longshot, Frebnikaka, Micron,
It is
815,
time.
Fermented Weasel,
I've
Arrow,
loved the
Lialia,
Cassandra
Sakna, USHG, Code Blue, Carnotaurus, 1, Mr. Jake the Impaler, That Wolf, AC the Rock Devil, Blade Tiger, Taraki, Indra, Irogason, Sandbox 10, Marco, Mograsar, Lucian, Miss Turtles, Eternal Jedi, the name I use, Mindless Alien, and Sagittarian. Holy fuck! That is by far the greatest number of cannonballs we have started to stream with. And a bunch of people just unable to contain their sub-excitement. Derptato, Sagittarian, Chaos Zephyr, Rustdog, Eternal Jedi, Tartarus, Miss Turtles, Fermented
Stop
Weasel,
right there, criminal scum!
USHG Code Blue, and Genesis Rising. That's just the fucking subs. That's just the fucking subs. Oh. I'm ready. I'm mentally prepared. I'm as mentally prepared as I'm going to be, I suppose.
Welcome,
RV is
Squidling,
32 months.
to the
You're the
Squiddy
shiniest
Pool.
squidling. So, the meme has finally come to fruition, chat. Final Fantasy
Stop right there, criminal
16.
scum!
The Bernhard, 55 months. Thank you, Markov, for the gift subs. Larkin has been bothering me to play this since I've known him. Mistress Chaw hasn't bothered me to play this since I've known her.
It's raining hats.
Zindern has recently
Hallelujah.
joined that
It's
force.
raining hats.
You know,
Amen.
since World of
I'm
Warcraft
gonna
just
go out. I'm gonna
sucks
let myself
ass
get.
now. It's dead.
Absolutely.
It's not coming back.
Don't. It's raining
The Squiddy
hats.
Pool, it's raining heads.
Hallelujah.
Sam Bell,
It's
Lidicat
raining
29,
hats.
Selmy, Dr. Spike, Taj 18,
Every kind of hat.
Tokatari, Dubs Off, Photek, and Plum
Red,
Run.
Purple. Yellow. Poop.
Spittin' Saiyan Fox,
Eureka
that
and
cool
Kraken
420. You're the shiniest squidlings.
It's raining hats.
All of you guys, heads or otherwise, great number of you. Also, you know,
Stop
theoretically,
right there, criminal scum!
It's raining hats. Hallelujah. It's raining hats. Amen.
theoretically,
I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna let myself get.
if there's just sub bombs,
Absolutely. Fucking don't. It's raining hats.
I can put off playing this
Hallelujah.
forever.
It's raining hats. Every kind of hat.
We can stall indefinitely.
Red, purple, yellow.
The
Poop,
final defense
Eureka and Kraken 2.
against Final Fantasy.
It's raining,
Raining
hats.
Heads. X
Hallelujah.
Reticent, Egg Mike,
It's raining
Backward
hats.
Spell, Grabulon, Hexogon, Indra
I'm gonna
dropping
go
5,
out.
more up to
I'm
11,
gonna
almost
let
doubling his
myself
fucking
get.
load. Lil Lee
Absolutely.
Vic toss one to Blade
Fucking
Tiger.
don't.
You the shiniest
Welcome,
squidlings.
It's raining
Squidling,
hats.
to the Squiddy Pool.
Raining fucking heads. And Dresner, 26
button.
months. You're the shiniest squidling. Okay, so. Yesterday, I was aware, obviously, Chad has asked about 460 billion times if I would play Final Fantasy, and I said no 460 billion times. Because I've been streaming for like 10 years, right? It's been a long time that I've been creating content. There was a lesson you learn relatively early on in streaming, which is there are not that many people that are actually asking you to play a game. There are like 7 people who are very loud and will scream repeatedly. There's really not actually very many people. It is always a catastrophically vocal minority screaming about whatever game they're screaming about. But you know, there is always an exception to the rule. And it's possible that Final Fantasy 16 might actually be the exception. There is a ridiculous, apparently, amount of people.
Now I claim the throne to
do
watch
actually
this
want
clown
this.
fiesta.
Sam Fox, thank you for the $1. So, obviously, after, like, how old is this game? At least, it's as old as I've known Larkin, so it's at least, like, 5 or 6 years. Holy shit, a throne redemption? It's rare you see those. Those are uncommon powers. Merry Christmas, my friend. Enjoy your hat. It's almost as old as WoW itself, right? Like, it's similarly aged, maybe a little newer. And I understand that what it is now is a completely different game than what it was eventually, or what it was originally, rather, the opposite of that. Because originally it was, like, complete and total garbage, and then they basically, like, scrapped and totally remade the game. And that's 100% of what I know. Wow, the double tap! He pulled it off! He fucking got it! Is that the first successful double tap? On the second and third throne redemption? Fermented Weasel, you madman. Final Fantasy XIV has a way wilder dev story. The original got shut down. Yeah, I know the original game was, like I said, was literally garbage. And it got, like, torn apart, and this is a completely different game. I do get that. But you've been waiting patiently. You've been hanging on that forever. So obviously, throughout the years, the people have been asking me to play Final Fantasy. I've had
to the squidding pool.
20 million people.
I'll be a button.
Who want to play Final Fantasy with me. So obviously, I literally ignored all of them and got somebody else instead.
Yeah.
That was a peep. Are you a rat? I'm playing with Bratwurst, actually. He's just a peep. Does not actually work. I literally just heard a small peep.
Oh. I don't know what
Jericho
happened.
112, 49 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. So if I have to do this, so does Bryn. Although, to be fair, Bryn actually loves MMOs. She loves all one of them that she's played.
Oh.
You need to turn your mic gate down a lot. It is way too high. You are an incredibly quiet human. You do not speak loud enough to open your mic gate. That or you have to use your big girl voice. You gotta use your outside voice.
I was being really loud at the beginning to express my excitement.
It literally did not open your noise gate. Like, so, that's actually true. Bryn's played 2. 3, technically, because WoW Classic and Shadowlands are completely different games. She also did play Elder Scrolls Online with me for a while. And she has technically played SWTOR free to play very briefly, and then I was like, yeah, this game still sucks, and we stopped immediately. There's definitely some good ideas in SWTOR. But for anyone curious, obviously, I have not played Final Fantasy XIV before. I have not looked up anything. Chat told me yesterday there are apparently different races. I literally just thought it was humans, because I've never seen anything from Final Fantasy XIV. All I've seen is some random stuff from 7 and 15, and I just kind of thought everybody was dudes. I wasn't aware there were other races than dude. I learned that yesterday morning. I have no concept of what the classes are. I know nothing. I know nothing. I know nothing ever. This is about the blindest anyone's ever played an MMO, I'm pretty sure, other than me playing RuneScape. This is actually blinder than me playing RuneScape, because RuneScape has some cursed knowledge. There is well, I know Behemoth is in this game, because Monster Hunter, so, hey. I know that's a thing that exists. I know that, right? I've played Monster Hunter, there was a crossover. I know one thing about this. Oh yeah, and Rathalos from the other side of the crossover. So there's Rathalos too. See, I know 2 things. This is actually way blinder than my RuneScape attempt, which is kind of crazy because the blind RuneScape run is blind as hell. But boy, we're gonna do some dumb shit today, my friends. We're gonna do some dumb shit today.
Okay, so like, let's say I was in Discord audio settings.
Oh, do you need assistance?
Well, I mean, do I like raise my output volume? Like, how do I make my voice
No.
weird?
You go to voice and video.
Right.
And then on where it has input sensitivity, don't worry about input output. Below that, there's input sensitivity.
Touches the beacon.
Do you see input sensitivity?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Is it on automatic?
Yeah.
Turn that off. That's
Okay.
way too high for you. That's for adults.
I am an adult.
And then you need to take the little, when you talk, you can see that bar light up.
Yes, and move it
Take
further
the
left.
little slider further to the left so that when you talk, it goes past the bar. It's good. This keeps trying to
Okay.
play something, and I'll probably watch it in a sec, but I want to be ready for that first. We got to get this all organized.
Okay. I think this is good.
You got it? We good?
Yeah. At least I know where it is now, so like I can fix it if I need to.
We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. We're playing Final Fantasy XIV. We're finally here. Obviously, it is the free trial. Because there's a part of me that believes that I'm not going to cave for this eternally. But here's the problem. Here's the problem, you see. We've kind of hit a perfect storm of circumstances that make it more likely than it has ever been that I will actually, like, play this for reals. WoW is dead. It's just dead. WoW is dead. Blizzard is dead. God has left. New World, which I was kind of waiting to try, got fucking ass cannon delayed again to basically October. RuneScape is just enough of an MMO to make me want to play an MMO. Because it's pretty much a single player game that other people exist in sometimes. And second RuneScape benefit to this specifically is that 80% of RuneScape is not engaging enough to be the game that you're playing or the thing that you're doing. You're doing something else, and RuneScape is on the other monitor in the background while you're playing literally another game or watching Twitch streams or whatever. And I need another game because it was WoW. And WoW is dead. So the very real possibility is that I get addicted to Craig. And most of my off-stream time is playing Final Fantasy and old school RuneScape simultaneously. Here's the copy pasta. The copy pasta is coming through. For anyone curious, by the way, who's either unfamiliar with my history of stupid Mamorphica adventures, or me in general, or just wants to see, we've added a new command. Exclamation point MMOs, or MMO, either will work. We'll give you like a list. So you can get the background knowledge that leads into the stream that's gonna happen here today. It's just copy pastas. Is this what it's like to be a big streamer? Your entire chat is just copy pastas and there's no actual talking. Am I a real Twitch streamer now? We're a real channel. So, there is
Stop right there, criminal
one part
scum.
of this I have some knowledge of, and that is the necessary setup vis-a-vis data centers and worlds or whatever, obviously, because that's kind of important to the starting. And again, there's a lot of people that have asked me to play this throughout the years. As Shinju. Do you have to make a new account? You were the shiniest, Squidling. Welcome to the pool. What happened to... Oh, wait. Did you lose your old account? I vaguely feel like that was a thing that happened a while ago. But I'm going Aether. Because quite literally every... obviously the NA. Every one of my NA friends is on Aether. Literally every single one of them. Zero exceptions. Larkin's here, Mez is here, the Chaws are here, Suki's here, Derp is here. Aether is everybody. So there is no contest I'm playing on Aether. That's happening. Now, as far as the world, I understand this does not matter nearly as much. But I'm pretty sure I'm going there. Aether is Vaether. Pretty sure this is the setup we're going for. Hey, Bryn, you made your character on the right world, right?
I was just like test driving making characters. Like actually that's a strong word, actually making a character. I was just looking at the options. Because there's a lot of options.
This is something I never thought I would say in my life before, but I need to turn you down.
Oh my goodness.
Holy shit, I actually have to turn Bryn down.
Well, I did.
And she's not even like at 200. Well, I mean, it's Discord. I can do that. It's just like, this is a big moment for you. Have you ever been too loud in your entire life? Has that ever happened to you before?
Well, I'm sure at one point I was too loud, and then my mom was like...
I have to take you down from 200% to like 165%.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Okie dokie. So I'm playing on Fairy and I'm playing on Aether. That's just so you guys know that's where we're at. Again, there are no guarantees how into this game I'm going to get, but boy, the universe has never conspired greater circumstances for this game to have the best fucking shot it could possibly have for me to actually get hella addicted. I'm going to give a secondary caveat that I'm... did you put your input volume all the way up when you were trying to figure out the
No,
input gate?
Not all the way up.
That's absolutely what she did. She just
Not
boosted
all the
the
way,
shit
I
out of her volume, trying to figure out how to lower the threshold.
No, I put the threshold down also.
Oh my god.
Just in case.
Alright, final disclaimers. I am playing this. We'll see how it goes. If I do get super into this, I'm pretty sure, I guess depending on how this goes, I suppose. I said the same shit about RuneScape once upon a time. I don't intend for this to be a long-term streamy thing. It's a Mamorpaga. I imagine the content is, on its own, fundamentally unwatchable. That said, so many people want to see me fucking play this that there's no way I'm not at least going to stream it for a little while. If I click this button, I go to weeb jail.
Ooh, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Bryn is very excited for weeb jail.
Weeb jail, let's go.
Alright. What are we doing? Video game. Well, I was kind of hoping that perhaps... these are the races, okay. I was kind of hoping that maybe... just maybe... you know, any of the words over here would mean anything. They don't. So I guess we're just going one by one. Because I have none of these are words. So, alright, Final Fantasy. Should I be over here, by the way? Should I be over here for this? It seems like I'm covering less things over here. I did not, I mean, it's an MMO, I'm gonna be covering something. I don't, fuck, this is definitely one of those things. This is a game, it's not like human, night elf, dwarf, goblin. This is like, we just made up a bunch of words, and we are literally not gonna call anything a name that has any meaning. Everything
Oh,
is
they
like,
have little descriptions of them and everything.
this is just human, and it's called the noise that Link makes when he swings his sword. Like, that's...
Well, yeah. That's. I mean, he looks kind of like Zelda guy, anyways. Like he just have to be blonde.
He does kind of, I suppose. All right, the Hia are said to have first traveled to. Is that the word? The world? Can we just make pronounceable world names? Every Mamorpica company on the planet, can we all just come together and make you too, Jagex, with fucking Gielinor or whatever? Can we just make words that we can say with our mouth in an obvious way? Eorzea!
Wait, they had like a cool little cutscene when you first started the game, and they said the name. So like, I feel like you did not.
So here's the thing. Rule 1: I'm a streamer. If you play a cutscene the first time I open your game, it's not gonna get watched. That's just an unfortunate circumstance of my life. Is there a way to replay that? I did see that when I opened the game, and it instantly tried to play a cutscene. I'm like, oh, you have violated the Streamer Geneva Convention. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Videos? There should be a way. Should I just back out of this? I assume. Do I have to go forward from this? Or do I go backwards from this? Because I probably should like that in the main menu. Okay, let's go back to the main menu. Oh no, all my progress. Oh, videos. Yeah, okay. Opening movie question mark?
Yeah, probably.
Gonna assume it's opening movie. And I'm gonna click opening movie. All right, open my movie. What are we doing? Oh yeah, it's this. It's a...
Heidelin.
What the fuck?
A vibrant planet blessed by the light of the crystal.
Why is it so quiet?
Amid azure seas, encompassing the westernmost of the 3 great continents, there lies...
The music is literally louder than the
embraced by
voiceover.
gods and forged by heroes. Her name, Eorzea.
Eorzea. It's 2 syllables. 2 syllables in the beginning, I mean. The E and the E is its own syllable. Eorzea. I'm calling it America from now on.
To date, all have proven ephemeral.
Everything's A-OK and Eorzea, except
Stop
the
right
opposite.
there, criminal scum!
Tater
In the year
toot.
1572 of the 6th and most recent astral era.
Yeah, if that's not gonna be on the test, I'm not gonna
Northern
remember it.
Empire of Garlemald amassed a great
Oh, this is the thing it
army
keeps trying to play in the
of
background,
Eorzea,
actually.
Seeking dominion over all.
So how do we have
Desperate resistance.
giant
Forces
magma
of the
cannon,
Eorzean alliance
mecha,
would be
strider,
in the field.
Adeptus Mechanicus
Yet
walkers,
even as the battle raged,
and everyone's still running around swords and shields.
was plucked from the
Where,
heavens
what
to
the fuck is, where are we at on the technological scale here?
its core.
Because it is, I'm very unclear.
Bahamut, who unleashed his fury upon
Oh, this is just Age of Ashes, but anime. Oh, okay. I got a mental connection now. This is our Pathfinder campaign.
the devastation brought Eorzea to its knees and the era to its end.
Well, this is like the Age of Ashes bad end, I guess. Should have copyrighted Bahamut when you had the chance, wizards, you
5
fucking idiots.
years have come and gone.
Very small scale of
The
time for
light of
near planetary
life
destruction.
still shines upon Eorzea. Man labors tirelessly to raise himself from the calamities.
Of course there's cat girls. Why wouldn't there be cat girls? And midget children.
The realm is forever changed. A stranger to
Already- Okay. That's Behemoth! I know that one!
heedless of what lies ahead.
I played Monster Hunter!
Spurred by the promise of peace and prosperity.
Could you play a gnome for years at WoW? I literally never played a gnome at WoW. I made one gnome for memes in Classic, and I think I got him to like level 15.
Is yet unwritten.
What am I looking at? What is that?
May he ever walk in the light of the crystal.
What crystal? I feel like I'm missing preemptive knowledge here. Okay. We have seen the introductory cutscene. Let us return. Stop trying to get me off of Fairy. I'm going to Fairy. Thank you. Okay. Okay, anyway. The Link Noise are said to be the first to travel to Eorzea from her surrounding continents and islands. So here's the continent. And Hillbilly or something is the world. 3 great migratory waves later, they're now the most populous of the civilized races because they are the humans. They are what normal people just call a human. They are human and are known for their human features. Humans are well suited for traveling long distances by foot, which is the thing that humans do. Their diverse heritage is very common for a human, as is the resulting lack of a unified cultural human identity. It's a human. Joe Bob the human. Alright, what are you? You are elf. In former times, the elves, is what normal humans call them, were the sole inhabitants of Eorzea, claiming dominion over this one continent. Elf, right? You're elf. I'm not stupid. Yeah, you got pointy ears. You're an elf. Traditionally a nomadic people. These tall, slender, elf-like elves believe the realm to be theirs by divine right. Unfortunately, when the humans showed up, like in every fantasy invasion of the humans in the history of the genre, it was a bad time for the local native elves. Ultimately, the diversion to 2 elven clans. The fucking tree elves, you know, elf type number 1, and the drow, elf type number 2. Because those are the 2 categories of elves in any medieval fantasy genre. No. No. Giant man! No.
What? Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. The heck, man, the heck. You're like, oh, we would need to, you know, like, play the game, you know, and then you just skip half the game here.
To be fair, there's
So Lalafell.
nothing super...
We people sporting short, round bodies. The Lalafell appear as no more than children to the eyes of most. Many of these nimble little folk hail from the islands of the South Seas, where they practice a simple agricultural lifestyle. It was not until the opening of the maritime trade routes that the gradual migration of these little people to Eorzea began.
It's like a rat gained sentience and stood up. This is...
It is, yeah.
And then was also designed by the worst person that's ever lived. Like... This is just Theodore as a human.
Yeah, it is kind of like Theodore. I mean, Theodore has got some booty. These guys got some booty. Let's see here. Now they're one of the most well-established races in the realm. in the realm, Lalafels can be found in great numbers in every city.
Oh, they are just rats. Okay, that's good to know.
But they get along with everybody. So, that's good. Now, these other people, which are...
Honestly, this one's not terrible. I mean, this is just like halfway to a Khajiit, which is way worse than all the way to a Khajiit, but it's halfway to a Khajiit. It only gets bad if you press this button, and oh my god, it got so much worse than I thought it was going to get. Holy shit, I was not mentally prepared for how much worse it was gonna get. But only gets worse if you hit that button. Jesus fucking Christ! Alright, anyway. The ancestors of Khajiit made their way to Eorzea during the cold time, traversing the frozen seas in pursuit of food. It's a cat. Adaptation to a hunting lifestyle has fashioned them with a keen sense of smell, powerful legs, and a tail which lets them balance. It's a cat. Cats are known to be very territorial. It's a cat. It's just a cat. It's a cat that gained sentience and stood up. It's just a cat. Okay. Giant man. Known for their gigantism and terrifying gaze. The Gorons are the largest and most rugged of Eorzea's races.
That's what I thought they looked like too, and they're so cool looking.
It's just a kind of a massive Goron, yeah, pretty much. Majority of the realm's Gorons belong to the Sea Wolf clan, a maritime people. They are sailors?
These are rocks.
They are the people who are rocks. They're 12-foot tall golem people are sailors.
Well, what do you
Okay,
expect, the cat people
let
to be
me
sailors?
begin my 3-part essay on why this makes no sense whatsoever with the logistics of building a ship in relation to how tall your decks can realistically be, still giving you the amount of space and various areas that you would need to run a crew.
Now let me give you a counter offer of manatees. Because these are basically just like upright manatee people. That's basically, you know, the right shape here. We're going with the right shape. These people don't need boats.
So it's just blubber. This dude's just a fat ass. This dude's just been chowing down on Little Caesars and Taco Bell his entire life. And he's just
Very
a
buoyant.
big old fat boy. Ah, shitty tiefling OC. The curved horns and beautifully patterned scales that characterize shitty tiefling OCs often give rise to speculations that the creators of these characters have absolutely no originality whatsoever. This, however, has long been disputed mostly entirely by the creators of shitty tiefling OCs, with scholars citing several distinct differences between them and all of the other shitty tiefling OCs, with evidence of decidedly dissimilar roots. I guess it's technically supposed to be more of a dragon person, but... yeah, okay. From the front, it looks more like a shitty tiefling OC. It's definitely more of like a dragon person. He has a fucking little dick-ass tail. Look at this little shit tail. I'm not even a follow tail, I'm sorry. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? A boat paddle? That's sure not a knife. What are you holding that thing for? Well, as far as I can tell, what are these? They're grayed out. Are these, I assume, not available to free players? I see they are both gender locked. Or maybe you have to unlock these via something for the newest expansion. That's surprising, because normally if you had a thing that you couldn't access as a free player, you would be like, look at this. Look how cool this is. I fully expected to be able to look at it but not pick it. Because, you know,
Yeah,
they want you to
weird
buy
that
the thing. It is weird that you can't see it. Do you know how to sell things, Square Enix?
That is
Okay,
weird.
So there's only a couple of realistic options here, it seems. We've got...
Wait. You gotta go in between the aura female and male because they're like, there's like a really big size difference, but they're not kidding. It's like...
Gross disproportionate body mass between shitty tiefling OC males and females. I fucking hate this game. I could have just not looked at it. I could have just not looked at it and been perfectly happy with my life. But no, you made me look at it, Bryn. Why did you make me look at it?
Well, the only like real conclusion you can come to is there is a really different.
What I really want to see is the female Gorons. What the fuck does this look like?
They look good, actually.
That's just a gray person.
I mean, she's got pretty big shoulders, but like, yeah, just a gray person, not really. Yeah.
What's that one comic? What's that one? Is it Olaf? I believe. I definitely can't put it on stream. It is very not Twitch TOC appropriate. But the it is an Oglaf comic with the mushroom guy leading the armies of all the fantasy races against the humans for being a fucked up abnormality because their women just look like slightly different men when every other race goes from this to this or this to this or this to this, and they're just like weird blobby men.
Squidling to the squiddy pool.
Sigmas.
Ready to jump head first
82 months
into
in the
this
pool.
madness.
You were the shiniest one. Thank you, Zurich, for the $1. Okay, so I think realistically, we got 4 choices. We got Gorons, we got Khajiit, but worse. We got just an elf and just a dude. I think those are the 4 actual. Okay, actually, before we get any further here, chat. Do me and Bryn have to be the same race to start in the same place? Or is there just like a generalized starting zone? Is this like a WoW race-specific starting zone thing? No, it doesn't matter what we pick, we'll start in the same place. It's based on class. Oh, that's so much worse. Okay.
Off my throne, pleb.
Oh, how do we want to do that?
Larkin says we'll really quickly meet each other. So we might just be separate for a little bit. I guess that's how it was in SWTOR too. I just did not even for a moment consider that was a thing that could happen. He says they said you're not stuck for very long. So also they're apparently paired, so we might be able to pick a pair of classes to start together. We'll see. I haven't looked at the classes yet. Anyway, so I feel like I need to look at the classes before I really make a decision here. So I'm just gonna check here. We'll come back to this in a sec. I gotta see what the class options are. Oh, there's also like heritage. Okay, well, hold on.
Pleb, you're the pleb here, fool.
Now I have to look at this. That's just a drow. Yep, accurate. So what do you do? It's just a drow, but for cats. All right. Not a whole lot of variety coming out of these so far. Okay, so it's mostly just skin tone, it seems. Not any, like, massive differences here. Okay, anyway, let me hit this. Just hit this
Play
for
the
now.
potato.
Give me to...
Do it now.
Oh, no. All right, we'll come back to this. I gotta see class. I gotta see classes. Thank you for the $5, Ollie. I gotta see classes. I don't know what I'm after yet. Do I really have to lock this in before I can see the classes? No? I don't care about any of this. I just want to see the classes, dude. I just want to see the classes. Why does it give a fuck what my birthday is?
Or maybe they have birthday parties.
Off the throne, often.
Take me. I don't know! I want to see the classes! Thank you! Jesus! Okay. Let's go over here. Second question. Are these race restricted, or can I see all of the classes right now? Am I gonna have to back up 50 steps and then zoom all the way back up here to see the rest of them? Okay, cool. Awesome. So I can just figure that out right here. Alright, so we have 8 classes, it looks like. Which are also look like they are just the regular fantasy classes, but named stupid, which I'm gonna say is a convention that's gonna persist for the rest of this game. Gladiator. Normal people probably call this fighter. But there's also, like, I don't know, I guess I can't really assume that because there's like 3 in here. I'm guessing this is like fighter, monk, barbarian. I don't know what that is, and ranger. But let's see. Gladiators specialize in handling all manner of one-handed blades and daggers and long swords, be they single or double-edged, straight or curved. Defining characteristic of the art of swinging a sword at somebody is being a fighter and being able to swing all of the swords at somebody. Oh, isn't it? Oh, the attire button, I see. It's way more paladin than I expected it to be.
The battle
more
started
paladin than I
small,
expected
but
it
it
to
did
be.
not stay that way for long.
I think you guys fucking just throwing money at each other in the background. There are practitioners who marry sword with shield. Yep. Others opt for an empty offhand, focusing entirely on their sword armed. Okay, neat. So this is fighter McWarrior man. Pugilism. The path of a monk is what normal people call this. It's one of incessant training. Aimed at oh, it actually
feather.
it shows you where you start in the bottom left, I think. Yeah, okay, so you can actually see where you start. Anyway, the path of the monk is one of incessant training aimed at mastering the traditional techniques of hand-to-hand combat. It's like a fighter, but you just punch people instead. They are also fast, because that is the thing that monks do. You wear light armor, you be fast, and you punch. Okay. I'm literally just, by the way, like, chat, I see a lot of you freaking out about, like, people backseating stuff. Like, I'm not even looking. I know better than to look at chat during this. The Marauder! Looks like just a monster hunter character. Combat specialist weapon of choice is a great axe. It's just a monster hunter character. You take big stick. You hit them with big stick. Is this where I go hard? Is this Undertale? You can go pretty hard, Zinder. I don't want to know shit. You can go pretty fucking hard. The Lancer. You got reach and you got sharp. You stand back and you poke them good. Cover the number of weapons, giving a diversity to their attacks that makes them versatile. Really? I mean, I guess spear is a pretty versatile weapon, realistically. That's kind of why it was like the predominant weapon of medieval warfare for most of the time. This is the hour of Zindan. In former times, the long spear saw the most widespread use, due in great part, it literally is just the fact that it is long and it has a pointy end, and it turns out that that is actually, I'm tabbing out real quick just to check something about my, yeah, I do have it in the tag, so it's cool. It is just kind of the better weapon. It turns out that having a sword, but it's really long, is just better than having a sword because you can hit them with the pointy part before they can reach you with their pointy part. This is the historically accurate winner of most fights. Guy with bow who looks like he is getting ready to go perform at a child's birthday party. When you have to kill Behemoth at 2, but you got your daughter's 4th birthday at 2:30. Right there. There you go. Bam. Got him. Enduring popularity of the bow is a testament to the fact that, again, range kind of beats everything. Projectile techniques such as high-angle fire let you just shoot an arrow really, really far, and when there's like 700 of you, or you're playing in a high fantasy anime and you can just do that by yourself, it turns out you can pretty much literally block out the sun with arrows and you cannot dodge all of them. Constant assess of the battlefield enables them to carefully determine the most advantageous ground and different types of arrows they do shoot. Okay. Then we've got Wizard 1, Conjurer, which sounds like it's just mage and is an incredibly deceptive title. You're conjuring elements, which is just called a wizard.
Yeah.
Really sounded like a summoner, and it's not that. It might be, but the blurb doesn't really say that. You practice meditation on the essences of creation. You draw forth fucking fireballs. Wander a cane made from unworked wood is the focus until it manifests your fucking fireballs. Okay. I guess it's kind of druidy, yeah. It's sort of like primally. Thaumaturge. Got his costume half off at the Halloween store on November 1st. He was pretty short on cash, but he really wanted to make a statement. Thaumaturgy can be a force of terrifying destruction. And this literally says the same shit as the previous guy, so I literally don't know what the difference between these two is. The Conjurer uses a stick to connect with the Aether and call forth primal forces. Thaumaturge uses a staff, which is a longer stick, to call forth latent Aether into primal forces, but
Welcome,
differently.
One's clearly trying to be spooky.
One of them is more a Halloween costume. One of them takes himself a little bit more seriously. Wormy Joe, 53 months in the pool. You were the shiniest squidling. Hold on, my friend. Arcanist! Hold on. Does he use a medium-sized stick to connect to the primal force of the Aether and conjure forth something slightly different? Adepts of the Art of Arcanum, what is on your fucking head? What are you doing?
What is that? He's a unicorn!
Why do you have a unicorn headband? Arcanist's primary weapon is a giant dildo strapped to their forehead, which they use to lean forward with the shitty wings on the back of their armor for aerodynamics, to keep them on the ground as they run very fast. Arms spread behind them in the Naruto-like fashion to impale their foes.
What on earth is going on with the wizard's gear?
He also has a big book, but for people in his friend group that are slightly less literate, that he does not want to intimidate, a matching tiny book, so they feel less threatened.
Why?
It's very important to carry 2 sizes of books, so you're prepared for any book-related situation. Don't tell me shit, Shed. Come on. Okay. Adepts of the Art of Arcanum delve their might from symbols of power, born of geometric techniques. Within the magical rhombus, they pull out the primal force of the Aether and do magic. Oh, but they also can make a carbuncle. I'm pretty sure that's a Pokemon. So this is more of your summoner. Okay, this is your we got information. We got magic information. Here's the summoner. There's Wizard 1 and Wizard 2. And I'm gonna guess, because I'm gonna tell you, I have actually played Final Fantasy before. I've played Final Fantasy 1. And this sure looks like Black Mage, White Mage to me. So I'm gonna guess Black Mage, White Mage is kind of the divide we've got going on here.
Well, yeah, I guess.
Doesn't matter.
So
I don't want to do
sense.
stupid magic.
One wants to be spooky.
Nah, no. The blind playthrough is a tag now. It's first playthrough. Okay, and besides, it's not like he's banning people. He's just deleting their messages. Okay. What do you want to do, Miss Girlfriend? you're much newer to MMOs than I am. I have been around the block numerous times, and what does your heart speak to you?
I don't know. We could just, I mean, well, when we were playing, this is obviously not super related, but when we were playing WoW and we were playing like wizardy people, neither of us really liked it all that much. We kind of liked going up and like just hitting people with things.
We played WoW Classic, and I had made a priest, and I was really trying to be a priest. I had a priest named Panavar, and I tried so hard, but I got him to like 45, 50, which is about the farthest I've ever gotten a fucking priest for I wanted to blow my brains out. And then ended up maining my alt, Cassandra Lee, the rogue, because it was just way more fun. I'll tell you what my thoughts are. I want to make a Goron Marauder. That's the first thing that comes into my head.
I kind of want to make a monk. I don't know how to say pugilist or whatever it is, but
I like pugilist.
Weird, so
it's pugilist, but I like pugilist a lot more, and we should stay with that. But man, I kind of just want to make a giant meat castle of a marauder. That said...
Wait. So if you make... What? Okay, wait. So if you make a big man with big wacky stick, what could I make that is a similar starting zone?
I would not... Oh, starting zone? Well, look at the bottom left. Is there anyone else that starts in Limsa? I think you'd actually have to be a caster. You'd have to be the unicorn. It doesn't matter. Apparently we'll come together pretty quickly, so I wouldn't, like, really worry about that.
I mean, I can be, if you wanted to be big tank, I could be a pretty good caster.
Well, that's the thing. I will ask you one question, chat, because I care more about this long-term wise. Can Marauders tank? Because I generally like tanking. Obviously, this lad up here called out Sword and Shield guy. He looks like a fucking paladin. Gladiator and Marauder are tanks? Cool. I was thinking it probably was, because this sounds like the big Chungus warrior class, which typically goes tank lad. Because I think basically my only knowledge about this is it is like a World of Warcraft-esque traditional Holy Trinity kind of Morpega experience. I'm aware of that, and that's about where my knowledge ends. Also, Zendern told me about his funny card man, and that's so I know that too. I kind of was figuring Marauder could probably be a tank. And I do traditionally like tanking.
Okay, I will be,
but I really like sword and board, man.
No, I like your tank idea. I think having like
well, like, that's the other sword. Like, I'm such a fucking loser. Like,
no,
sword and shield man is the coolest shit. And if you wanted to be pugilist, sword and shield guy and pugilist start in the same place.
No. I'm going to be,
I really like the sword and board fantasy.
What? No, do Marauder. I like your big idea to have, like, big chungos.
I will be what I assume. I will be the same race as I'm just going to assume 94% of the Marauder population, which is the largest possible man, which is probably every single Marauder in Final Fantasy XIV. I didn't come here to be creative. I came here to play a Morpega.
Okay, let's see here.
I fucking love vanilla ice cream. I do. Oh, man. 90% of all classes are cat girls. Are you trying to get me to uninstall before I even start? Man. But sword and board is so cool, though. Your first thought was pugilist anyway, and we'd start in the same place if I was sword and board. I'm really torn between Gladiator and Marauder. I really don't know which one I want to do more.
I don't mind either way. Whatever you would like.
I gotta pick so I can back up 50 interface windows and actually make my character.
You can't be human, is my thing. So, like, if you're gonna be sword and board, you've got a big imagination, something else. And I'm in the same house as you, so, like, I can enforce these rules.
I don't want to be a gladiator. All right, we're gonna eyeball chat. Gladiator or Marauder? What do you think, chat? Gladiator or Marauder? I really like both, theoretically. Chat seems to be a little more gladiator, actually. I can do a quick, it's Twitch. We can do Twitch polls now. That's a function. I can just throw that up there. Gladiator, Marauder. There's a really quick 1-minute poll. Oh no, additional votes is turned on. Fuck. It's on by default and turned off. I literally don't do additional votes. I mean, I can't stop you, but I realized right as I hit send it that was turned on. Like, don't do it. Just don't. I want like a general understanding of like quantity of chat that believes. I didn't turn it off in time. Honor system, no pay to win chat polls. Don't do it, honor system. I just fucked up turning it off. Damn it. I got a pay to win poll. It looks like Marauder. It's close because it's a poll in my chat, but it looked like it was Marauder before the last 5 people all just slammed into Gladiator trying to make the poll even for memes. See, the trick is you have to watch the poll the whole time. You can't just look at the end result. You have to watch it the entire time. So you can see what's actually happening. Chaos Zephyr contributed 18,000 channel points. God fucking damn it. Chaos, you fucked it up so much. I want a Marauder. Alright, we're gonna Marauder. Let's back it up. Let's back this bitch up. Marauder was pretty heavily ahead until either Chaos just laid on the button because he wanted Gladiator really bad, or a bunch of people thought, haha, funny meme 50-50, and just threw all their shit into Gladiator. So Marauder looked like it was the actual winner. Okay. I'm gonna make a large lad.
A new hand touches
Stoneskin 76, thank you for the follow. What flavor of large lad do I want? It could be a sea wolf. Long ago. And Master V Stream, thank you as well. No vessel or coastal village was safe from the fear of the sea wolves and the maritime brand of brutality. The mention of the clan was enough to strike fear to the hearts of any who drew their livelihood from the sea. The sea wolves originally hailed from the islands of the far north. They still subsist as... Oh, that sentence confused the fuck out of me. Where they still subsist as fishermen and women. I got it. It took me a second to mentally process. But I read that as they still exist in the north with the 2 tried and true ancient traditional professions of a sea wolf, a fisherman, or a female. Oh shit, there's actually starting stats. Oh fuck. That looks like it's probably fine. It's a beefer. That's probably good. It was not until the large-scale deployment of Limsa, that's a real person, I swear, I didn't just make that up. Armada, the sea wolves' appetite for piracy diminished. Now it's not uncommon to see them employed as sailors or naval mercenaries, which is like a pirate, but legal. They've forgotten the ways of their homeland, and they still use the ancient Goron language in their names and their traditions. Fisherman or female. Okay. Well, this looks like what I probably want anyway. He's dumb as fuck and he's a giant brick. That sounds pretty Marauder to me. Interestingly, the stats actually do change with the heritage. And the Hellsguard, a Goron clan with body and mind tempered by the unforgiving heat of volcanic regions. Oh, it's literally just a Goron. Okay. Believing these mountains of flame to be gates to the underworld, their line has for centuries stood vigil to present the passage of souls back to the realms of the living. As the harsh environs of their homeland produce little sustenance, they eat fucking rocks. I actually kind of like the literal Goron. I think I'm gonna go with the literal volcano-dwelling Goron. That makes me happy. It's hilarious that exists. Sheer girth and steely demeanor. Goron. Oh my god, there's so many things. Okay. 87.4 inches. This is a big lad.
Big lad.
This is a 7 foot tall man. It's like 7.5. All right, so this entire slider is a total of 6 inches. This is a fucking actual unit.
This can make a big difference.
I mean, I didn't expect it to be like I could go down to weird potato size, but... Do I want to be hilariously gigantic? You could be an entire half of a Subway sandwich taller. Chad versus Manlet, 6 inches. I mean, I do kind of want to be fuck huge. Again, I feel like I'm making the exact same character as everybody else who has ever made a Marauder, and I'm okay with that.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
It's not vanilla ice cream, this is the chocolate ice cream. I'm a fuck huge Goron. I'm a Goron. What is this? I feel like he just needs to be a wall. He's just here to be a fucking wall. I like your manatee heraldry kind of thing. He could be super jacked, intimidating man, or he could just be like a walrus that stands in front of you. And is just enormous. Sheer girth! It's sheer girth! You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. He's only the tank because the boss literally can't make him move. Okay, so all the skin tones here are like realistical. I can't. Wow, holy shit! I lied. You can literally just be like chalk white. I was hoping for like orange. I was gonna go Goron. Like I was gonna lean big into the Goron thing. Can I get any kind of like an? Does this change literally at all in the entire left column? I'm not convinced that changes anywhere. I don't know that I could get... Can you get kinda green? Over here in the right? It's not Candy Mountain. Candy Mountain's gotta be a wizard. This is the opposite of Candy Mountain. This is like beard action beard. Where's facial hair? Hold on. Or Unga. Beard, Goron, beard. Am I stupid? Is it facial features? Oh no! Oh my god! Oh, do not take the beard off! Put it back! Put it back! Put it back! Don't ever take that off again! Jesus, do not ever take the beard off! Oh my, it's hideous! Holy fuck, it's horrifying! Alright, so it's beard yes or no, so I can't super beard him up. Go back to looking at the body. There we go. We can just fucking spin around through space here. Look at this. The cosmos behind this giant mountain of a man. This pillar of dudehood. We can get him frontlit instead of fucking backlit. That would help out, I suppose. It's a Crimson Jinn. God, this is horrifying. It's horrifying because it is the exact color of his scarf, so it just looks like he has a bunch of big fat folds.
The manatee strikes again.
It's a big manatee energy here. He's like a fucking turtle. Like, he could just retract his neck into his shoulders if he was threatened. Like, he got the wrinkly butthole of a neck. Hold on. I can bring true fear. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's peak creation. Please, God, put it back on. Okay, I don't know. I don't think I can get... There's like some kind of violet-y colors over here. It gets a little purpley. Gets a little green over in this general area. I think if this is going to be an orange, it's going to be down here, because this is like...
You know, it's come back to skin color.
I think that's about as close to orange as we're getting. I don't think we're really getting there. Ganondorf. Oh, you think we can go the... Oh, man. We can go the fucking Ganondorf. You are a genius.
Oh, yeah, he actually has the face for it and everything.
He's got the hair for it, too.
Yeah.
We can full Ganondorf this man. I don't even know if I'm going to change his hair. I might just keep this now that we've had the Ganondorf. Jesus, look at... What are you, an accountant? He's got, like, the center braid and everything. Let me see if inspirations... Don't take the hair off. Jeez. Go the fuck home. I think this is probably maximum Ganondorf. We can go Super Saiyan. Ooh. Oh, can I take this gemstone and put it here? I want the jewel over here. Damn it. Kanbei must have bases too. You can be, you can start a drum circle. You just sit around and get high and be unemployed instead of going on your adventure. You can be that Street Fighter character. You can just have a weirdly human, like vanilla human male fantasy haircut. You can ask to see the manager. So many options. What in the fuck is this? Alright, back it up. New plan. We're building around this. The pompadour? The pompadour is the starting point. We're building everything else around the pompadour. Give me this.
Look at it bounce, man.
I know! It's beautiful! There's surely nothing is gonna come anywhere near that pop. That's honestly pretty good, but... Oh, fucking... You could have, like... Oh... Oh, boy. Oh, it got better. It got better. I can go to Anime Girl High School. I can try to blend in and go to Anime Girl High School. Alright, I think we have the fucking pompadour. Like, this is mandatory. Alright, hold on.
If you ever need, like, if you're ever just really angry at something, you can just, I don't know, headbutt it. And at least you have cushion. You won't get, like,
Let's
any
go
brain
over
damage.
here. Oh, that's way wider to look like it is. Where is, like, just very blonde? These are not at all what they look like on the thing. I want blonde. Render unto me the blonde. Where does it live? That's kind of a shitty blonde. Oh, highlights? What does highlights do? Oh, no, it just lets you do it. Oh my god, I can recolor the pompadour.
A new hand
Are We could make the pompadour a little bit blonder, lighter blonder.
Take a
and
look,
then
dude. Oh my god. It's just a fucking club. Well, actually, I can, like... throw... I feel like there's a combination here. Yeah, let's try a different thing. Okay, so there's like... some other... The lighting does not seem like it massive. Well, this one's more lit, I guess. Spin this man around. Give me the sun. Thank you. Okay, that's a lot blonder than I thought it was. That is a lot blonder than I thought it was. I don't even know that I need highlights. We could just... It's the opposite of beard, action beard. If I can't put the beard on his chin, I'll put it on his fucking forehead.
you could take off the beard and it would give more prominence to the hair. There's also different, like,
Yeah, but then I have to take off the beard, and you saw
Well,
what
do a
happens when
different
we do
jawline
that.
first.
Okay, let me look at the faces. How obviously that one. He just looks like he's confused. He's like, I don't know how I got here.
I don't know what the hairdresser did. I'm not happy
Please
about
help.
it.
The hair is in front of his eyes. He can't see where he's going. The hair is in front of his fucking eyes.
Okay, try with the other beard. Try with
Okay.
How are they gonna work like helmets into this, by the way?
I imagine it's just gonna be gone when I put a helmet on. But I'd like to believe, you know how full helms have like the feathered tail or something coming out of it? It's just I shove the pompadour up through a hole and it comes out of the back.
Or the helmet's just sitting
Okay,
like
it
4
is
inches above
it
his
is
head.
less terrible. It's much less terrible on this face. The helmet's hanging on the end of the pompadour. Oh my god. What are we doing? Why are we doing this? This got so much worse. We had a cool idea. We're gonna make a Goron. And then we were gonna make a fucking Ganondorf and it was gonna be awesome. And now we have this shit. What happened? What happened? Oh. I like how there is no middle ground between here and here. There is uncomfortably close and socially distant, and there's no middle ground. You will never convince me this button is doing anything.
What is that? What is that for?
This
Yeah, I don't
isn't
know,
doing anything.
Yeah.
Eye shape.
Is
Can
it-
you look a little bit less sad? No. That's cool. It's fine. Oh, you can see it a little.
I think the eyebrows is what's making him look kind of depressed. I think if his eyebrows weren't so downward slanted.
Okay, I can just mouse over him. I'll hold on. Oh, 3 is slightly more rotund. I see it now. I see what it's doing though. Iris size. This man has seen horrors beyond your understanding.
Before and after he came out of the hairdresser.
Oh my god. Okay. No, okay, no, okay. Oh no. We can't go too. We cannot start too far into the abyss. We can't do it. We're losing sight of.
What sight did we have exactly?
Oh my god. Fuck. We could have him like. I think we just give him like matching eyes. His eyes have got to match the pompadour. Obviously, that's why he got it in the first place. Eyebrows. Aha! Oh, here we go. There we go. Why
is this so bad?
It's getting worse every setting. It's just going downhill at light speed. We have made a fucking mistake. Okay, nose. Nose. Wait, I just noticed he has like a fuck. Is that shadow or do you have like a goat nose? This motherfucker's got like a goat nose. I didn't notice that. Alright, what makes you look the least like a goat? Turn that shit down. No one wants to see your weird little goat nostrils. Oh boy, okay. Alright, we're back to confused. We've made it back to very confused. Do anything? Yes! Lips the same color as the hair. Let's go. Okay. I feel like we lost that. Somewhere along the way, we lost the sad confusion.
Wait, did you want the sad confusion? Now he looks so determined.
Yeah, he almost looks like a person.
He looks so determined.
All right, we're going back to Ganondorf. This is a funny meme, but I'm going back to Ganondorf. Oh, it looks way less. Oh, it looked green. I see what you guys meant. It looked green because the environment was blue. I don't actually know that I can make him like green at all. Because there were a couple of these that looked pretty green. I don't think that's actually a thing. I think that was a product of. I mean, this is kind of there. Okay, let's go back to the original, dramatically less stupid idea. So Ganondorf, are we going like the other
like
ancestry is green? I will back this shit up immediately. Take me to a place that looks like normal, so I can see anything. If we're going Ganondorf, he should probably be jacked. Ganondorf should be jacked. Oh my god, he's absolutely green. Okay, yes. This is what we wanted. This is what we needed. We needed Sea Barbarian.
I think the lighter it is, the more you
That's
can tell
pretty
it's
green.
green.
Oh, yes. Oh, here we go. Here we fucking go. Now we're getting Ganondorf up in here. Okay. We've left the horrific sin of the pompadour behind. We're onto a real character. Take the face thing off so I can actually see what you look like. It's kind of hard at face, actually. Young Ganondorf. Old Ganondorf. Phase 3 is the most Ganon. You think 3?
3?
I think is none of I think none.
I think 2.
Here, take
right?
light, please. 2 is what I was thinking, because like none of them are good. But 2 was like the young Ganon.
Yeah, 2 looked like the nose is kind of. Because he's got a really sharp nose.
Gandorf's got a fucking schnoz. 3 would look great without the wrinkly stuff. Is that like a thing? Like, is the wrinkliness something I can get rid of?
No. I mean, he does scowl a lot, so like, I guess.
He looks pissed, which is on brand. We're in the right general neighborhood here. Yeah, yeah, you sold me on it, chat. You sold me on it. We're going 3. This is gonna get small iris is just ridiculous. Like, what color? What the fuck color are Ganondorf's eyes? Hold on, I gotta tab out Ganondorf. Search. What the fuck color are Ganondorf's eyeballs?
Like goldish?
They're kind of like goldish, yeah. It's like orange. Like amber. Also, his hair is hella orange. It is way more aggressively orange than I remember it being. I might have to actually, like, slap fucking highlights to get it more orange. What the fuck are the highlights on this? What the shit?
What the heck?
Okay, well, never mind. Highlights can't save us here. It might be like here.
There?
He is fucking orange. Okay, eye color is it's like gold almost, like that probably. Getting some solid Ganondorf action going on in here. Eyebrows. Keep it where it is, honestly. Which of these is the grandest of the noses? You need to be able to use your nose as a secondary melee weapon.
What? Seriously?
Gonna be 3 for sure. 3 is just the biggest. Okay, let's see here. Mouth. I look from the side. Oh, that's true. I gotta look at the nose from the side. That's a good point. Yeah, 3 is just the Giga nose. Just in all cases, 3 is definitely the Giga nose. There was no need to look at that. Which of these is like the most... I don't particularly care about your mouth. I'm gonna level with you. I don't really care. 3 looks kind of smug, though. Appreciate it.
Or
Don't think
grim. It looks kind of grim.
Grim. Yeah, grim is a good way to better than smug, probably. I don't care about that. Facial features. What is this? Oh, it's another scar I just couldn't see. Got these markings. Nah, we're good. I'm chilling. Apparently, I just learned he had an eye tattoo right now. They're so subtle that honestly, I'll keep him there because it just makes him look more tired. I actually just like it better with the tattoos, not because of the value of the tattoo. Yeah, it just looks like he's more tired of life. Face paint, yeah, I could put a butterfly on them. Almost certainly not gonna do anything here unless we can do something interesting. Well, we can make him more eyebrow. And boy fucking howdy, does Ganon have some goddamn eyebrows. Because if we did this, and then, can I make it blend in literally at all? No, it's gonna be super obviously a tattoo. Damn it. If this could blend in at all, we could possibly have something here. Point is gonna be enough. If you go up, you can get the forehead thing. Forehead thing? Hold on. You're gonna make me Google Ganondorf again. You're making me question myself. Ganondorf. Oh, the forehead gemstone thing. I don't hate it, actually. I was getting ready to put it on there for demonstrative purposes before I called chat stupid, but I don't actually hate it. Oh, light makes it okay, hold on. One more check. Light makes it. I didn't see that up there. Still not really usable for that. Okay. If we do that, it's got to be dark. I don't hate it. I don't hate it as much as I thought I would. What do you think, Miss Girlfriend? It kind of like goes, it goes into the hair braids really fucking well.
Yeah, it's true.
That is an S tier match with the hairstyle.
I think it looks good. Because it's a very similar style.
Boys. Just getting punched in the nuts sounds. Yes, give me your finest. I was just kicked in the balls, please. I think that was kind of into it. Okay, he's getting more into it the further we go. Think he just came? No, he's trying he's trying to keep going, he's trying to keep it going, but you know, everyone already knows his pants are soiled. You know, it's a good effort, buddy. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's the sound of him just giving up. And then he lost most of his brain cells. That's all he's thinking of fat shit. Somewhere around time 6 or 7, it turned into trying to push out a fat shit. I don't know why. I feel like this is the most determinant of what Ganondorf would sound like, is how he would tell you to fuck off. Literally just like the fucking exasperated sigh. Nine sounds. Really sounds like he's constipated there. You know, 7, you got me on the laughter right there. That's a fucking Ganondorf laugh if I have ever heard it in my life. 7 it is, boys. Easy. All right. That's Ganon. Okay. Oh, wait. Did I do this last time? Ganon. Okay, we'll set this shit back. Okay, deities. Let's look at the deity stuff. Haloni rhymes with Bologna. mover of glaciers and goddess of wars, the guardian deity of Ishgard. Well, that's a word you can pronounce. She commands the... Okay, give me a background. It's easier to read this text on, please. She commands the element of ice and is associated with the first moon of the Eorzean calendar. Helonia is the daughter of Ralg and a bitter rival of Nofika. She's most often depicted as a relentless warrioress. This is Athena. Okay. Symbol is 3 spears. This is 3 Athena. Menfina is the keeper of the moon and the goddess of love. Thaliak, ruler of rivers and wisdom and god of knowledge, is the guardian deity of the M. Night Shyamalan movies. He commands the element of water and is associated with the third moon. He's the father of Prithena, the teacher of Bergenworth. Washer of celestial bodies and goddess of fate. She is a element of the wetness. Lloyd's talisman. Watcher of the seas and goddess of navigation. There's wind. Is there a god of just punching somebody in the face that isn't just Haloni? Because there's Haloni. Ashan, ruler of mountains and god of travelers and vagrants. His symbol is a walking stick. Bergenworth. Architecture? Nope. It's the sound you make when you get punched in the nuts. Again, we're back. We're full circle. The breaker of worlds. God of destruction of the guardian deep. It's done. Next. Chat, we've created a fucking unit. Look at this man. Look at this fucking champion. Okay. Actual beef wizard. I hope to get a helmet, something like this, because you can absolutely still see the Ganondorf through the helmet. It's still very Ganondorf, and I appreciate it. Okay. What's unique pose? Yeah, you can just go back to standing there. Thank you. You motherfucker. How the hell did you... the last minute, they were like, I'm gonna yeet you to this world? Is that cool? No, shut the fuck up and put me on fairy for the 51st time.
Alright, so I'm Arcanist is what I'm choosing? Right? Just make sure.
That would be if you wanted to start with me.
Yeah.
But apparently we would not be separated terribly long, so I think that's kind of up to you. Kesef, can I tell you, Gan Ondorf was also my first thought. Gan Ondorf was the first thing. It was like, you know how before you have an actual thought, you have the preemptive, stupid thought that your brain says? Because before my brain got to Ganondorf, which would make sense, would make any sense whatsoever, I look at this at first name, last name, my brain's like, Gan Ondorf. I'm like, Ganondorf? And then that was the one I was going to posit to the chat. Beyond Solo, thank you for the follow. Ganondorf Dragmire? Is that does he have his actual last name? From what? What is that from? Cool. All right, yeah. So we got brand new modem and router. We got a brand new modem and router, but it looks like that's gonna keep happening regardless. You what, Miss Girlfriend?
Oh, nothing. I don't know if it was just the.
Let's try Gan on.
It says the new characters cannot be made on this world at this time.
Oh, right. So this game, I was told about this. This game does the dumbest thing that I've ever heard of in the history of video games. That includes the entirety of Legend Quest and putting shadows inside the Morning's End Part 2 temple, which is that the ability to make a character on a server and it being full is based on literally how many people happen to be online right this second. So you just have to keep trying.
Oh, okay.
Welcome.
You just have to
Squidling,
time
to the Squiddy
your
Pool.
character creation with somebody deciding to log out.
More fun than a 61-pound bag of hookers. This doesn't look like RuneScape.
Y'all, this is RuneScape 3. This is RuneScape 3. 61 months to play. You were the shiniest squiddling. I might have to call the Spectrum tech out because we're still shitting. I might have to call a Spectrum tech. Well, we'll see. We'll see if it if we're able to keep going or if it's just gonna die. Because I don't know how specific the time frame is, but I was told I could just make the character at night and it would be fine. But obviously, I wanted more to do character creation on stream than I cared about that. This may be as far as we get in Final Fantasy XIV today, because based on their decision of how this works, we may have to make this character at 1 a.m. in order to actually be on the world with people.
That is a questionable choice.
That is a very unique decision a company could make. But that's my understanding, is we might have to come back and actually make the characters at 1 in the morning. And that's just how Final Fantasy works for some reason. Because I don't know if just the frantic mashing is going to work. But we'll see. There's a cycle of time. Oh, okay, so it's not like a minute by minute thing. It's like an hour by hour. Fair enough. Might choose a different world because this is the world where the people I want to play with are. Okay.
Touches the beacon.
So then what? It's based on how many new characters have been made every 15 minutes. So theoretically, thank you for the follow, Moribund. We might have to come back to this later. I'm not here to fuck with the differences and limitations between worlds and data centers. I don't care. Fairy's the world I want to play on. So we can see... if... Wait, you can actually use, hyphens and apostrophes? You just can't make a shit fuck of garbage with them. They have actual rules there. You can use apostrophes and hyphens. But you can't just make a string of that crap. Knock that shit off immediately. Alright, so we might have to make the characters tonight and then actually play tomorrow. You have to have an actual person name. Ganondorf also works out because it's actually kind of a name. I could imagine that a gigantic man castle such as this, his name would just be a guttural utterance like Gan. That fits with me. I'm okay with that. What do you think, Miss Girlfriend? Give me your thoughts.
I don't know. I mean, we could try for another 10 minutes or something.
Yeah, if it's a 15-minute rolling snapshot thing, I'm not opposed to giving it some attempts. But, yeah, the appearance settings are saved. I think we're fine there because we actually did save the appearance. So I think all we'll have to do is load... If we can't get in here now-ish, all we'll have to do is load it up later tonight. And then make the actual character. Worst case scenario. Worst case scenario. We'll actually play the game tomorrow. But there was no way I wasn't doing character creation on stream. Yeah, I too just learned about Mandrake Ganon and Ganondorf Dragmire. I was not aware that he ever had canonical names outside of just Ganondorf. Which is kind of surprising because Chaz was from Link to the Past, and Link to the Past is one of my favorite Zelda games, but I have no idea at what point in there you learned his last name was Dragmire. Which was apparently something that just everyone in chat knew except me and Metroid. What we could... Oh, it's in the manual, not the actual game. Oh. Well, that would explain it. That's also the
Stop
Super
right there,
Nintendo
criminal
thing
scum.
I ever fucking heard in my life. Also, Metroid TV. 27 months to bully. You were the shiniest squidling. If you want to see a link to the server stats to the servers you can create your characters on, yeah, let me see that. Let me see that. Give me that thing real quick. I'm clicking out the chat so I can get it, so it makes the background music stop for a moment. I'm also curious as to how frequently that updates. Boy howdy, I wonder if anyone else is going to tell me that I could play with people in the same data center. And I'm going to tell them I don't care, I want to play on Fairy. Okay.
A new hand touches the beacon.
So this is... Yeah, I mean, this is here. I assume I would have to refresh this to actually see any kind of an actual update. Mara Azura, thank you for the follow. 5-hour updates? Some people have said, like, there's 4 specific windows. Some people have said 5-hour rolling updates. Some people had said it's updated every 15 minutes. So it sounds like there is literally no consensus on how this works. So I might as well just stand here and continue trying for a little bit. And if it gets through, it gets through. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Oh, 5 hours, that specific link. Oh, okay. The link, I see. I was, again, pre-warned that I might have to make a character at 2 in the morning. That was something I was aware of. I was just sort of hoping to get around it via the application of brute force.
Like, character creation is so fun, though.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
you can't
if the split was between I can definitely play today, but I had to make my character by myself at 1 in the morning, or this, and we'll actually play tomorrow, 100% this will actually play tomorrow. We would have missed the whole journey of the Pompadour before its eventual downfall. But I learned that you could make the sea Gorons actually green, and we can go whole-ass Ganondorf. I'm willing to give it. I'm shooting for the theoretical 15-minute rollover that somebody mentioned. Which, if that lines up with, you know, time zones, would be in, like, 5 to 10 minutes, generally. And then if we can't hit it, Ganondorf rides tomorrow. And you'll get extra character creation juice tomorrow because we have not seen whatever the fuck Bryn has made yet.
Yeah.
And I have, like, 0 faith.
What? Why? Why you have 0 faith in your girlfriend, sir?
You know, just reasons. Goron Pompadour lives on in chat's hearts. The Pompadour, it started great, and then the more I fucked with it, the more it kind of lost its luster, and it slowly kind of accidentally turned into a regular person that just had a ridiculous Pompadour, and then it was dead. Not sure about that. Not sure anyone mentioned it. There's a free trial player and there's a login queue at all. You can't log in. Well, we're getting the new player Final Fantasy 16 experience, or 14 experience. I don't know why I keep wanting to say 16. New player Final Fantasy 14 experience for what it is, which is this. Which is your friend says, hey, you have to be on this world to come join our cool thing. And then this. Again, we're blind. This is Final Fantasy 14. This is what happens when you, as a new player, download Final Fantasy 14 to play with your friends. I'm not filtering it, I'm trying it. Oh no, the corner of my green screen's fucky. I think I actually need to adjust this very slightly down is what it is. Oh no, I tilted my monitor. Oh, everything's fucked.
Everything's
is
back
fucked.
forever.
That's better. That's better, probably. Punny Jr., thank you for the follow. It's just such a weird thing to limit character creation to the current capacity of the server. And not have it like, this server has... I'm aware that with the thing that what I'm saying would make more sense, I just straight up would not be able to play on Fairy. Which would be strictly better, because I would just make it in a different world and go play and just say, well, I couldn't do it, it's life. But since I can, just not until 2 in the morning, you know we're here. Whoever said that link updates every 5 hours, you liar. It updated twice in 10 minutes. I think Larkin said it was 5 hours. Not sure. The worst part about Final Fantasy 16 is how badly it doesn't want you to make a character, account, or buy the game. They don't want you to play it. You gotta prove your dedication to play this game. But no, it's cool. This is just, it's Mamorpaga was, I understand. This is an extremely populated server. Based on that link someone gave me, it's one of like 2 servers on his data center that are totally jam-packed, such as the Mamorpaga life. I had no difficulty making an account. I was also warned making an account was gonna be a hellish struggle of nonsensical garbage, and that it was really awkward to do. But Bryn managed to figure it out and didn't need my help.
Whoa. Whoa.
So it cannot be that hard. I didn't experience anything besides create account, download game, log into game. That was all smooth as hell. I had no problems with that. Let me do the thing! Buying it's usually the problem. Well, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Maybe. If we cross the bridge, we'll see. If we get to that bridge. Step 1 of getting to that bridge is creating a character. That's the first step on the road. Andorf looks so confused by the concept of hands. Like, he put him in his clothes, he's like, there's 2 of them. Let's see. If it is a 15-minute block, like someone in chat said, there is no reason it would be less populated in the 4 p.m. EST block versus the 3:45 block. But you know, maybe I'm willing to try a second 15-minute block. We'll see if it functions. It's too popular to make characters middle of the day. Yeah, I was told. I'd much rather do character creation on stream. Fucking character creation was a total meme. You got to live the Pompadour experience. But it's looking very possible. Boom, boom! It's gone! Jesus. We did it! It's happening!
How much can Final Fantasy XVI cost? I don't know, but this should probably do it.
Why you bully me for the 16-14 thing? Oh, bully. Why you bully me with your giant pile of money? Jake. Why is there a tentacle on top of the hat? Ah, Jake. You crazy bastard. I am sure it's not $100. But thank you, Jake the Impaler. I appreciate the support, my friend. What an absolute mad lad. You got to spook the shit out of chat. You got to do it. If you're gonna throw $100 at the streamer, you get to make chat poop their pants a little bit. That's the rule. Okay, it's 4 p.m. Is it a different 15-minute cluster? I'm sure still getting new characters cannot be made in this world this time. It's looking like perhaps the 1 a.m. approach is gonna be the way that it works. Maybe it updates at 01. Oh, we've been here for like
Welcome,
12, 15
Squidling,
minutes,
to the Squiddy
perhaps.
Pool.
Cast of...
Let this
29
cover
months
your
to pull.
first
You were the
cash
shiniest
shop
one.
shoe purchase.
Try backing out the world select. Then go back to naming. Sure, why not? But I don't know how to do that. I only know how to... I'll return. Let me switch it. And then switch it back. Bam. Bam. Name. Confirm. That made it load again, but it's gonna say no. That did make it reload. That is interesting, that switching the world and switching it back makes it redo the connection, which does make me think that just mashing it is completely pointless. Because it's insta-failing you.
Yeah.
Whereas if you switch worlds and switch back, oh, it's still like, tell me to go fuck me, go fuck myself. Oh, now it's just telling me to suck a dick and die. Okay. Well. Gan Ondorf. Cactuar. I know what a cactuar is. Let's bring this up and then go back and then switch it to fairy. And then go to the name and use this confirm. Fuck. There's a refresh button. Oh, and here. Oh! Oh, so this literally closed in between when we got to this screen and when we decided in Gan Ondorf. I see. I see. Cool. We just took too long to deciding on Gan Ondorf.
No, because I was doing it before you were.
Oh, maybe if you don't click, maybe this is just a world list and tell you unless you click this button. That would make sense. Generally mindfuck that Gilg is open. What is Gilg like the... What was it, Fairlina? Is Gilg the Fairlina of Final Fantasy XIV? Is it just the cesspool server? It's the mega server for the data center and the one that you're on. I mean, I did want to go on ferry, but
I don't mind. I mean, I have no preference either way.
we could
You wanna try
theoretically go to Gilgamesh.
I don't mind.
We can go to ferry, where almost literally all the rest of our friends are, or we can go to Gilgamesh, where Larkin is.
I mean, if we really want to, like, really play with them, we could always make. Isn't it like?
Well,
a
we
big
can play with them. The problem's not that we can play with them, or we can't play with them. We can play with anybody on this list. That's fine. We just can't. Like, we can't join. The Cha really wants us to. Her and Mez have their guild, or whatever the fuck a guild is called in Final Fantasy, and you have to be on the same server for that.
I see.
So if
do
we're
you
not on
have to have
ferry,
an
we can't do
unplayed
that one.
character?
I mean, I guess not, no? Okay, so this can be used once every 3 minutes. Let's give this, now that I know how to do this, one additional swirly world update button. And see what happens. Yeah, I'm not starting on one and paying $18 to transfer my 4-hour-old character to another world. That's stupid. I'll wait for this to come back off cooldown. Kinda wish I could see the cooldown on this button. I would like to know approximately when I can press the button again.
You want to know when 3 minutes is up?
I want to know when my 3 minutes is up. Oh, my 3 minutes is up. Fuck. Gilgamesh is hella open, though, look. It is hella open. Well, yeah, I think the 2 a.m. idea is the way we're gonna do it. think that the solution is going to be...
Why don't we just go on Gilgamesh, and then, like, if we, like, super duper duper like the game, then we... Because this is a trial anyways, isn't it?
I mean, I guess, if you want to, like, I feel like making a character not on Fairy is committing to a throwaway character.
I mean, I guess that's true, but I don't know. Like, it would be fun to play.
I don't super want to go into this already knowing that I'm on a throwaway character that exists to be deleted later when Fairy is open.
Okay, that's fine.
That feels like the motivational destroyer right there.
Sounds like a plan.
Well... Why does the bar click? Oh, it clicks at the top, too. Oh, it clicks if you keep your mouse on it, I see. Okay. Well... we're gonna follow out under such as life, I think. There was an attempt. There was progress. I was warned this would very possibly happen. That was a possibility I was very much aware of. I was kind of just hoping it wouldn't, I guess. And again, I was hoping it wouldn't, and again, I really want to do the character creation on stream. But this is definitely a situation that is as it exists, unfortunately. So here's the plan. Here's the plan. We make these characters at like 1 in the morning or something tonight so that they're created and they are ready for action. And then tomorrow, vibing on a Friday afternoon, we get to actually play Final Fantasy XIV. This was the Final Fantasy XIV prequel, where you attempted to make a character and joined a server with your friends. And they tell you can't. Because, yeah, from what I've heard, it really doesn't seem like Square Enix wants you to play this game. You have to kind of convince them that you care. Well, I do care. I care because chat cares. So, I'm gonna take a break, I guess. I'm gonna, I guess, stand up and go pee. Make you prove yourself. Yeah, you have to really prove that you are dedicated to giving them money. You have a good point, Blade Tiger, that's fair. This is probably the period of, like, the highest growth and player influx that Final Fantasy XIV has possibly ever had, as the grand exodus from the burning dumpster fire that World of Warcraft's corpse got dumped off in, flee in mass droves to Final Fantasy XIV. Understandable. In July, they actually ran out of digital keys for their game. Holy shit.
That's pretty wild.
That's insane. That's actually crazy. It's very understandable, though. Like, even as a big MMO, WoW's entire user base is a huge amount of people that nobody on the planet is ready to accept in one fucking shot. But I guess they're trying. COVID is still a thing, that's right. Like, life is hard for the Square Enix community. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break real quick. We'll actually, hopefully, seeing as it sounds like we just missed the ability to make, if we hadn't been distracted by the Pompadour, which is the false prophet, we wouldn't be able to make a character, I'm pretty sure. I'm sure I'll be able to get one on. Tomorrow for sure. So if you're here to see the first go in Final Fantasy, 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific tomorrow when I come back on. This time for serious, I'll have the character made and ready. Unless there's a login queue, which apparently means you just can't log in if you're free trial. And it's going to be a Friday afternoon. So probably Final Fantasy tomorrow. This is a session 0. We have our character. We got a little bit of world backstory. We got some learning. Probably tomorrow. Stream's not over, though. We're just gonna, do the thing we always do. But I'm gonna take a break first. I'll be right back, everybody. Now, if you know, there was a title pun when it was Final Fantasy, but I replaced the title pun with we didn't get to play Final Fantasy on account of... No, I made the fucking Grand Exchange. I replaced the title pun with we didn't get to play Final Fantasy on account of the stuff, and we're gonna do it tomorrow. The pun was the lowest tier bit that had to be sacrificed. So we're gonna go instead to a different Memorpica. Hello everybody, it's this crap again. The weeb, yeah, I thought the Song of the Elves was gonna be silenced by the weebs, but it turns out the weebs were silenced by the Song of the Elves. Is Crowfall a real game? Because Metroid, everything you've said to my previous incredibly small knowledge of Crowfall would make me wonder if you are a Crowfall developer, because I heard Crowfall was both a flaming dumpster fire of a cash grab and also literally just pay to win. So, unless I'm just thinking of something completely different, I thought Crowfall was like an Omega cash grab thing. But I've heard very little about it. Very little. Possibly as a result of that. Anyway, yesterday my internet sucked. Today, my internet still sucks. Bad news, it's apparently the internet, because I have both a brand new modem and a brand new router, and it's still doing the same shit. It's at least doing it less. It only did it like once so far while we were playing character creation Ganondorf dress-up simulator, Final Fantasy XIV. So, like, maybe it's functional? Maybe? Yesterday, my internet shit its pants. But before it shit its pants, we knocked out a goal. Before it pooped itself and died. We finished the Song of the Elves setup. By making history, which was a very short and very kind of pointless quest, but we did it. We have all of the numbers that it wants us to have. Numbers are good. I fucking hate Spectrum. Everybody fucking hates Spectrum. We did our laser temple pyramid thing. We're ready. I want to make a joke about paying them to make my internet work, but I already fucking do that. Yeah, I wish that there was just at least like a secondary subscriber service that we could use, where we could sign up to give Spectrum way more money, and in return, they would give us the service we were paying for with the original amount of money. Like, I would like to be able to do that. I'd absolutely do that, man. If I could pay Spectrum a huge amount of money to give me the service that they're supposed to be giving me for the current amount of money, honestly, at this point, I'd fucking do it. I don't care. Take my money, rip me off, do whatever. Just make the internet fucking function. I kind of need it. It's sort of important to my job. But first, you guys want a gamba? You guys want a fucking gamba? Because boy howdy, I feel like we got some solid gamba opportunities. There is solid, powerful gamba to be had here. I'm gonna start wearing these around to do clues, because it's more teleports that I can put on my body. I like having teleports in my body. I feel like I'm missing equipment. Well, I need the hat, obviously. The hat's important. But I feel like this is not enough stuff. I don't know if I'm just stupid. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 clues. We have a clue of every single possible denomination in the bank right now. So the first Gamba, I'm going to give you guys a double feature.
Welcome, Squidling.
We're going to have up to 4 Gambas.
Pool.
Shunya Snow Petal, 80
Yo
months in the
Squidly at
pool.
80 months toe.
That's a long
I
time.
hope you enjoy AFF14 when you can get a character on fair.
I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be fucking fun, honestly. It's going to be a shit show, and I'm ready for it. First Gamba. This is called the Are You Paying Attention Gamba. Will we get a unique in the beginner or the easy clue? This is a 2-piece. If either casket results in a unique, this is a win. This is a test of who's paying attention, because anybody who votes yes on this isn't paying attention. Cheer at Iffy Knitter. Well, I can get rid of one of my chef hats, I guess. I have a spare chef hat. Plank Plank. Bronze Nails. Emersaw. Red Cape, I assume I can buy in the store, probably. I mean, I guess with the odds this skewed, betting no isn't inherent, or yes isn't inherently stupid. I will tell you, with the combination of the 2 clues, the odds are dramatically against you. Dramatically against you. Wait, what the fuck? I built the stash, but I didn't fill it. Red Cape, please. There was literally 2 gold. That's this, right? Okay, cool, there's this. So let's write that here. Guess I didn't need the stuff to build it. It apparently existed already. And I'm dumb. Hello, I'm here to cheer at you. Ooga booga booga. Clue step, thank you. Stash it up. If no one votes yes, there's no payout. That's true. This is definitely a big odds player for sure. It is very unlikely. Holy shit, that's a new beginner anagram. If this takes me more than 1 second, it's not worth the effort. It's a beginner clue. Takes me more than 1 second. I'm not actually sure who that is. Fuck my anus. Why is my brain saying fucking Doug Trio? It's brain, it's not Doug Trio. It can't be Doug Trio. That's not an option. No guide. Need an I. I read Redditorg. It's a Redditor. I need to find a Redditor. Larkin, are you still here? Do you have my next clue? Like Larkin uses Reddit. Reddit's just Imgur without the pictures, and Imgur is already garbage. That's not true. Most of my non-stream and content-related entertainment does actually come from, like, the one subreddit that I read, which is Am I the Asshole? Wall Street Bets was funny once. Easy Doug Trio. I can be Turd. Turd Reeg. I feel like this is just a regular name. Can't make guard. Can't make guide. Doug Dimmadome? Owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome? Could be. Anything's possible. Dreet. Dreet. Shrug. Doug Trier. It's redneck Doug Trio. Doug Trier? I feel like this shouldn't be hard. It's a beginner clue. It can't. There's not a ton of options. It has to be somebody in the free-to-play area. Hey, Mom, it's Doug Trier in the trailer again. Where's our war turtle? God damn it, Squirts is a Doug Trier in the goddamn trailer. Go get him. Am I stupid? Am I dumb? This can't possibly be hard. Tanner Roosevelt. GURPS, the old role-playing system. Triggered the gnome. Triggered the really shitty Leshy. My name's Triggered. And Barkbeard's cousin. Wow, Triggered actually got me there. Wow, okay. I'm glad I wrote that down. Triggered actually straight up got me there. Looking at Triggered made it make sense. By the power of memes. Gertrude. Are you serious? What? It is the worst beginner clue ever! An emote clue I had to set up for and 2 new anagrams for 3 body runes and a fucking banana? Like, come on. Who even has a name? What the fuck? What? Ah, it's Cordy. Pretty sure that's a rapper. Dickor. Dickor, the king of dick. There's more than 2 sides to the playlist post. You can do it. Gordy B. Discord. I'd like to solve the puzzle. It's not Wheel of Fortune. Isn't the iCore they're selling separately for $99.99? Yeah, but who's the human embodiment of that? It can't be Steve Jobs. He died of ligma. The Ricto. Fuck! COVID-19. Oh, man. Gertrude's an anti-vaxxer. Now I got COVID-19 from her. Ricto balls. What's ligma? Ricto balls. God, Chad, I hate you. It's only 5 letters. How many possible combinations could there be? Is Rodic a person? Odric sounds somewhat fantasy. Surprising how many, like, actual names that you could tell me were a person in RuneScape and I would believe you. Oh, I'm stupid as fuck. She's... I'm so dumb. Don't bully me. I got really hung up on the stupid funny names. Jesus, my brain has one wrinkle. They did it. I'm a wiener. Aye. Surely you're done, right? There's no way there's more steps in this beginner clue. Speak to Rusty, north of Falador. Not a clue. That's instructions. Brain is square, head is triangle. Yeah, my only brain wrinkle is currently dedicated to Gan Ondorf's original Pompadour. Or Doric, right? Yeah. He didn't even say anything. There wasn't even a chat dialogue. It's like, hey, Rusty. Thanks. Rusty. No words. Only clues now. It's just a drug deal. See, he said nicely solved. He gave me some encouraging words. Again, not a clue. None of these are clues. I gotta find a faster way to get to Remington, man. The Remington mine was probably faster to go from Falador, but I'm already here. Can I get a Remington house portal? This is just a scavenger hunt. Easy clues are not clues. Every now and then they're clues, but it's pretty rare. They're usually just go here and do this. You can have the loot casket if you can solve my riddle. Okay, what's your riddle? Go talk to Rusty, north of Falador. He'll give me the riddle? No, that's the riddle. Can you solve it? Or is this beyond your wiles, humble adventurer? Wait, the riddle is go talk to Rusty, north of Falador? Yes! A challenging clue for one ill-traveled, I'm sure. That Rusty? Curses! You've foiled me again, Cassandra Lee, but I'll be back with another riddle. One you'll never hope to solve. Go search the wheelbarrow in the Remington mine. Damn it, Cassandra Lee! She got me again. I have this one, right? Do I not have this? Was it Trailblazer League we did this? Well, this one's a fucking nuisance. I have to go get all of these things. It must have been Trailblazer we did this one. Hi again, Thessalia. I need more garbage, please. Remember that easy and beginner stashes are made with the same ingredients. The same planks and the same nails. That's fucked me numerous times. Exam center. And green gnome gloves. That one's gonna take me a sec. I'm gonna teleport like 100 yards to that place I was just looking at. Less of a teleport and more just how you play most VR games where you kind of point at the thing and then you're in that spot. What made you say you don't have it? Oh, I have notes. Yeah. I'm looking at... This is my stash unit list. So that I'll remember which ones I have. I'm gonna stop and grab some coconuts, and I'll go buy some green leather gloves that are probably 4,000 gold for no reason. To Rometti! My favorite gnomish clothier. Rometti! Old chap, do you have any fine green gloves for me this afternoon? Climb the ladder. Thank you. Oh, man, were you guys doing a star? Oh. That's okay, I already have the cool ring. I've never used it once, but I have it. I'm sad the clue is going to be a finite source of entertainment. Oh, boots. Oh, man. Oh, boy, how about... Shit! But it's just that I'm illiterate, so we're okay. Because it says green gnome gloves. Your brain sees this triangle and puts it together. I was about to say, oh. That's why I don't have this one. I have no idea how to get that. It's only okay, I'm just an illiterate wizard. Wait a second! Now, I saw the mounted dig site pendant, I don't have the mounted dig site pendant. It's a different thing. Favorite school literacy. By the way, Pathfinder fans that are not subscribers to Paizo's publications that don't have the early access, I'm gonna just drop you the coolest spoiler, ice cold, that Paizo cannot possibly get upset with me for. Secrets of Magic is fucking dope. Fucking dope. Actually cool as hell. You can 100% confirm that if you're a subscriber and you got it already. It's so good. You see, I was pretty sure we had this. Did I write it under the wrong thing? I just didn't write it down. I just didn't write it down. I was fucking confident we had that. Clap. You win this round. We'll just leave that for the next person who wants to use this stash. There you go. There's a fucking pre-made stash kit for you. Enjoy your shit. But hey, we got our first Gamba together. We got our first Gamba. Got that going for us, which is nice. This is probably approximately the correct skew for this. I can't fault you non-believers. I cannot. Who, wait, why? Well, I mean, that's how he makes his fortune, I guess, is he wails on almost sure bets. And while the odds are terrible, he's just slowly picking away, siphoning off the money of the believers who think it's physically possible to get a unique and a beginner or an easy clue. Especially in a post-Firelighter era. There's no more Firelighters to save you, chat. There's no salvation here. It's an easy and it's a beginner clue. The odds, 100% just bait. Those odds are just extreme bait. There's almost no chance. Did it just automatically start another Gamba? Wait, what is happening? Why is the thing at the top of my chat like a Gamba starting? I am starting a Gamba, but I haven't done it yet. This one is for the medium clue, which is nearly guaranteed to be completable, so I'm not going to run a prediction for can we complete it. I am instead going to run... I think Twitch just fucked up and played the prediction starting thing at the top instead of the rewards paying out thing. There's like one step of medium clues I can't do. Do I have that one written down? 031 south. No, that is new. 1743 east. Moosa Point is 14 east. It's very possibly at AIQ. I'm thinking it's probably at AIQ is my first guess. That's what I'm gonna go for. No. Do better. Dragon Impling, by the way. Ridiculously high traffic area, so no guarantees it's still gonna be here when you come to collect, but Dragon... I've been seeing a lot of Dragon Implings recently. It's like the second or third I've seen just this week, I think. Oh, what do we have here? You must be a new arrival. Let me guess. Faith the Believer, right? You're not the first. There's no salvation here. You've done better to rot on the doubter side, but it's too late now. Holy shit, YouTube was there, and I guess literally anyone could be there in 2 seconds via Artie Cloak, which I refuse to stop wearing. Okay. Boink. The sun is in the earth. Repeat, the sun is in the earth. Life on Gillinor has come to a screeching fucking halt. Too south. Might be like over here. Loot was literal garbage for a Dragon Impling. Isn't that just most Implings, though? I guess you'd expect at a certain point they'd stop sucking, and they just never do. I'm gonna guess this square. Fuck. Damn it. I'm not cool this time. Sometimes I'm cool. I swear to you, I'm cool sometimes. South. Oh, it's like over here. I gotta be like fucking... I'm not sexting again. It's like right here. There it is. Like we're right in the fucking neighborhood. So it's gonna say... outside Asgarnia Ice Dungeon, I guess, is probably the easiest way to explain that one. Go write that down. Put that in the notes. Oh. It's time. It's time. I thought the devs literally deleted this clue from the game after I got Mithril Boots. But it's finally time to win. I need to... This could be a problem, actually. Adamant Warhammer could be an issue. It's Fowler that has a mallet store? Yes. Just ran a Final Fantasy XIV dungeon with a sword and board human named Normal Guy. That's Mace. That's not a Warhammer. That's a different thing. Alcarid. Is there a Warhammer store? Hammer store? We might actually have an issue. Boy, I definitely did not expect that to be the problem, but I don't know that I can get a hold of an adamant Warhammer. Unless one's happening to chill in my Alc tab, which doesn't exist right now. There's Battle Axe Shop in Port Sarim. Like, I'm over here. Are there other mace stores? I'm fucking sure I've seen an adamant Warhammer in a store, but like all other things in RuneScape that are good things, it might have been in Priv. In Trailblazer League. I think that's just like the mace shop. I don't think there's other mace shops. Shazian Armorer? Question mark. Ah, it's 79. Fuck. I was hoping it was here and I could stew for a +2. But now it's way the fuck down here, so making it's not an option. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Don't play the sad clue music. Don't play the sad clue music. Don't you fucking play the sad clue music at me. Where is the armorer now? Does that even still exist? I don't even know that still exists. I'm hoping it's not the sword store. Please don't be the sword store. I don't know how to do anything in Shazed anymore. I don't think that's it. This isn't it. That's not Shazian Armorer. That's just a store. I don't even know how to fight crime anymore. So you're a sword shop. Wow, you are more than a sword shop. Okay, you are literally everything but Warhammers. You are every single class of weapon except Warhammers. Including two-handed fucking Scottish claymores. That might be the armor, actually. I think those are what the armor turned into. Think. So if you actually end up enjoying Final Fantasy XIV with a chance to drink raid stuff to Sweaty Pool later on, definitely not zero. I don't have any future plans because I have no idea how into it I'm going to get. I'm literally just going to play it and fuck around and see if it's fun. Just the tip. I don't know. I can get a fucking out of a Warhammer. You moved the quartermaster to somewhere else. Where would they be? Where would they be? Boy, this bandaging up the dudes probably sucks so much worse now that they're in 41 different buildings. Oh, this is where crime lives. Okay, you fight crime here. That's on the map. Are they in Lord Shazian's tent? Those are just the generals. Oh boy, I think the Shazian armorer is these now. Oh no. Oh, it was a strange plan. I don't know. I can get a hold of Animate Warhammer. Fuck. Oh, that's the shittiest way to lose this. We have the mithril boots and the clue still comes back to fuck us. We have the goddamn boots and the clue still fucks me. Because I can't easily get an Addy Warhammer on an Iron Man. What are the odds there is an Addy Warhammer in my costume tab? Literally 0? Yes. Also, I got Dragon Pants doing the Iron Dragon task, by the way. Don't make me cancel the fucking prediction. Don't make me cancel the fucking prediction. Alright, hold on. We're not totally forsaken yet. This sword shop had every single possible thing but a Warhammer. What other weapon stores are there? Just general weapon stores. It's on Fremennik. A dumpster fire. I don't even know if I can get to those islands, but I think I can just get to any of these now via boating. What the fuck is this shit? Ungeil. Yeah, there's gotta be a fucking place I can buy one. I need literally... It's not even rune. It's an adamant. I just need an adamant bonker. There was a gnome weapon store. Keck W. There's a gnome weapon store. Song is hella cursed, man. Every time a song comes on, I get fucked. This is two-handers. Ah! The only shot I would have. God, I've alked. I can only search the enemies, that's what I figured. I have alked about 1 million adamant warhammers. What dropped them? What dropped them? I'm thinking it was probably a Slayer task just in the raw quantity. You drop adamant full helms. Metal Dragon, adamant bar. Just looking. Was it the KV boys? They dropped mithril axes, which is way worse. Worms Jack. Yeah, it's very possible. I don't think it's worms, actually. I don't think it's worms. Okay, or... Could it have been the Cyclopes? Adamant Mace? Oh, is that what I'm thinking of? Please no. Please no. Tell me that's not what I was thinking of. Dust Devil? You shit money. Adamant Axe. Look, can I hook you up with an adamant... Literally any other item than Warhammer? Like, any single item except that. I'll give you an adamant anything else. Probably not Greater Demon. No, Greater Demons drop garbage. They're low level. Hold on. Hold on. Metagaming is taking place. We're metagaming. We're not metagaming, we're accessing our resources. Iron Dragon. No. Adamant Battle Axe. Got all the various accessories here. Can you search a little longer? You can search enemies. Sure. That's it. Jelly? No, you drop garbage mostly. It's almost certainly a Slayer task. Almost certainly a Slayer task. Lizard Man Shaman. No. You actually drop higher tier stuff. Lizard Man Shaman is too strong. Need less strong, less good loot than that. Take the loot down a little bit. Was it a fucking troll? Trolls drop all kinds of warhammers. Trolls at what appears to be 1%. %. From a troll. That's not good. Diamond Scimitar. So you're saying there's a chance. Fuck. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. Am I willing to go kill literally 100 trolls to complete this clue? Yes. Yes, I am. Gonna do it. We're gonna fuck up some goddamn trolls. It might not be 100 trolls. Yeah, it's true. It might be 1 troll. It might be 4,000 trolls. It could be literally any number of trolls. All things are possible. Okay. Give me this. I'm gonna go kill a bunch of fucking trolls. Alright, you bastards. Give me full murdering equipment. I am ready to full murder. Give me... They don't have any more half-full potions. Give me some potions. Give me some food. Give me the Boon Crusher. Trolls o'clock. I found this one out. No, it's Heart. It's one of the H ones. Heart? I don't remember. It's one of these. Inferno? It's probably a volcano. Didn't one of these go there? Am I stupid? I swear to God one of them went there. Was it the one that I can't use? Am I insane? Did I see it on the map? I did see it on the map, and it's the one that I can't use. Alright, we'll take the minecart then. Unfortunately, everyone knows the amount of effort put into a clue is inversely proportional to the value of the casket. The most accurate thing anybody has ever said. That's why we got a 23 Earth Rune beginner casket after actually like 8 minutes of effort. $50, take me to the top of the fucking mountain. I'm gonna go beat a bunch of trolls to death. Take me to the top of the fucking mountain. I'm gonna go beat up some goddamn trolls. 2 new anagrams and a new emote clue in a row for a beginner clue to get 23 Earth Runes. And now the medium needs me to farm a fucking adamant warhammer. That's true. Cassandali's first ever clue required me to go to 15 mining from 1 mining, and I got 1 pair of leather band braces. It said, congratulations, your clue was worth approximately 2 coins. I'm gonna fucking kill this shit out of you. Give me a warhammer. Give me a goddamn warhammer. Alright, what are we gonna do? Welcome to hell, boys! The troll police are here. The troll police are here. I'm gonna solve this problem now, rather than come back to it later. Give me a fucking adamant warhammer. The time there wasn't a shop. The only possible shop is the gnome weapons store. There's no way at the gnome weapons store sells an adamant warhammer. Like, let's all just be honest with ourselves. It's not coming out of there. Today is just the get trolled day. You get trolled trying to play Final Fantasy XIV. I'm getting trolled by this fly that's actively attacking me, and Bryn took... I got trolled by Bryn, who reclaimed the fly swatter. I got trolled by the lizard that got into our house when I was on break. I'm getting trolled by trolls! And they're adamant fucking warhammers. Gib. Gib. Boy, I sure wish I could spec for at least like a third of my max hit. This fly literally won't get out of my face. It's like physically, biologically bound to me. Thank you, Miss Girlfriend. See us return the fly swatter. I am ready. I don't know where the fuck it went, but I'm ready. I'm prepared. I'm gonna give him the fucking business. I definitely hit 4-0 into 0 Dragon Dagger specs on a worm yesterday. Oof. I got 6 damage. I did 4 D-Dagger specs into a, I think it was also a worm. I did a total of 6 damage. It was 0-2, 4-0, 0-0, 0-0 were the 4 Dragon Dagger specs, and I felt great. We're flicking now. For piety. Give me my fucking warhammer. I will not abandon this clue to the ether. I will have my justice. Sir, wait your fucking turn. Why are you suddenly so accurate? I told you to fucking wait. That's what you get. Anal devastation. The fly left. The flies that are alive inside our house are an evolved breed. Because those that have not yet learned to run from the fly swatter are no longer alive. Really bad at flicking. Please no bully, I'm really bad at flicking. I've gotten out of fucking practice and I wasn't good in the first place. I gotta get a lot better at it if we're gonna do fight caves. I'm just so bad at it. God damn it! It's because I'm mad! Everything about today is making me fucking salty! Counter flicking. I didn't get to play Final Fantasy! Medium clue is being a piece of shit! Never alk or toss anything in your bank ever. True. Because your bank has infinity slots. Hi. And there comes Will Darko to drop 50 fucking adamant warhammers on the ground. I'll give it approximately 60 seconds, chat. The earth is being seeded. I've heard this song in ages. Which one is this? I don't know. It's off the top of my head. Oh, Milky Ways. I think the last time I heard it was when I was playing just Shapes and Beats.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Banger, though. Gets a pass. Grogger's 96. That's just gonna stop flicking. Welcome into the Squiddy Pool, my friend. You were the shiniest squidling. Take this. May it guide you on your journeys throughout Twitch. And thanks for hanging out. Hope you're enjoying the music here. I fucking just lost my balance so hard. I'm not used to this new chair yet. It tilts back when I lean back. I'm surprised they're so valueless that they don't show up as green. I would have figured they were gonna show up as green, and I thought there was gonna be green text all over the place. Anyway, welcome to Squiddy Pool. Thanks for the follow. But like, I was not expecting it to lean back, because my the chair I had before the OP seat, I had it pretty tight, so it didn't lean back. I was expecting resistance. Can you just do? Thank you. A spec that's not complete ass. Is it actually mine? Is it actually mine? Fuck yeah, boys! Ah! 19 KC. But the power of the beats. We're in there. Perfect. Actually fucking perfect. Thank you, Konar. Switch back over. God, like there were so many adamant warhammers on the ground from Will Darko. Oh shit, I was worried. I was like, there's no way, right? There's no way he walked into this one tile corner. There's no way he came into this corner to drop an adamant warhammer. The ritual was successful, Will Darko. Good work. You did it. You channeled the spirit of the adamant warhammer. Thank you. You powered us. Would have been hilarious if we logged on the one you were fighting the dropper right there. The ritual's successful, everyone. We can continue. He looked away and didn't even notice the Darko bomb. What are they worth? Oh, it's only 2K. Fair enough. I figured an Adam... I guess it's a one-hander. My brain, for some reason, has them filed as a two-handed weapon. These have been in my bank for 10,000 years. And it's finally time. It's finally time. Think of doing Song of the Elves today? I am. I wanted to start with a clue fiesta first. But we're absolutely... I guess it doesn't matter. I'm not getting a set bonus because I'm wearing the fucking Cavalier. But whatever. We're gonna start Song of the Elves today, yes. That is the plan. After the clue bomb. Need a ring of life. Oh, bring one of these. It sure didn't fucking do anything when I was a hardcore! So I guess I'll use it for a clue now. Mediums, I believe, are oak planks and iron nails. Can teleport. Why? Why? Why, Will Darko? Fair enough. For some reason, the start of that emote looks like he just dabbed, and I thought he was gonna teleport out immediately. Can you interrupt the spin wind-up with a teleport and just dab on someone and leave? Is that a thing that you can do? Have we discovered forbidden technology? This is a good beat. This one? The Hat in Time soundtrack. Looks like you can't actually teleport till the emote's over. This is actually the Hat in Time soundtrack, Larkin. It's got some absolute bops. It's got some solid bops. The emote. I forgot the emote. Clap your hands. Ah, you fucker. Mount Karoom, I said. Oh, do something before we talk to them. Spin before you talk to me. Brief dab followed by a 360. Feel like we kind of deserve the dub on that one, but it's okay. I'll fill this bitch up. Boom. Miserable Boots done forever. Reminds me of like a top-down Splinter Cell. Kinda, yeah. Alright, try it again. Try the dab port. I don't think you can do it. I don't think you can teleport out of the dab. You have conquered the gatekeeper. You have achieved a single weapon. But are you prepared for all of it? I think I can buy all this. I think I can buy all this. What other time rift things do I have in here? Let me hit some more. I'm on hitting time bops right now. Let's hit this one. I feel like all the Hat in Time rift songs have a similar vibe. Your contract expired. I said time rift and vibe, in case you missed both of those. Right, we don't have this one, do we? Oh, we have this one. Oh, baby! Whoa, I'm fucking glad I looked. Is this where he retired the adamant armor that I beat to death like 100 times? For Fighter Guild tokens before I had a full rune to sacrifice? Did it get to retire here? Wow, I'm glad I looked. This one's actually a lot chiller. It is much less of a Metal Gear Solid Splinter Cell kind of tech Spec Ops vibe. What other Rift songs do I have? I have Alpine Rift, I have Bird Rift. This is technically a rift! Rhythm Jump Studio, it's technically a rift! Also a bop! Beckon, and then Anger. Beckon. 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 Anger. How many fucking steps is this? Hold on. Let me stash this. Watch more Dark Souls VOD. Was curious how far into the lore you dive into for like all of it. all the way. Balls deep. The whole it. 6 north. This is a new 658 north. This is a new one. Wow, there's so many coordinate clues. Okay, 6. 58 north. 21, 16 east. Okay, the hill west of dig site is approximately the same latitude. Longitude, I'm very stupid. It's too many symbols on my map. Hill west of dig site. Fuck. That's this. And it's like 6 degrees more to the west. This ship might be like right in front of Varric. Interesting. I'll hit you with the train afterwards. Playlist is on manual right now. I'll hit you with the train rush afterwards. Don't worry. We'll get there for sure. Murder on Owl Express. I don't think I have that one on my playlist. Oh, I have the Mafia Town remix. That's not a riff, damn it. Excuse me, lads. I'm not really sure why you're still here. I already murdered Delrith. I guess this one's a medium clue because you need at least 41 combat to be able to use the sextant while you're in this ring without getting your asshole obliterated. $633, $24.35, 6. Actually, a lot more west than this. Like double that. Raynor Manor, perhaps? His old school RuneScape is grindy, as I've heard. It's absolutely a fucking grinder for sure. There's some real grindy shit in here. I think the thing that makes it very different is a lot of the gameplay is quite inactive. I save most of the active activities to be on stream. There is a lot of very inactive play where you are clicking on a thing once every, sure glad I have 75 agility, once every either several minutes or close to it, and there are no interactions in between that, and you do have to do that for like many hours. Hold on, I was trained. But I don't think it's massively more grindy than, like, is it more grindy than most current gen MMOs? Yeah, because those are instant gratification simulators. But I don't think it's more grindy than, like, rep grinds in WoW, really. I mean, obviously, I haven't gotten to the crazy in-game boss grind stuff, which I've heard is absolutely insane. But so far, I've had this account for about a year. We're at, like, the 70 to 80 range. And nothing's been a horrific grind. Some shit is more grindy than others. No. No, it can't be in the Lumbee Cow Pen. There can't be another clue step in the Lumbee Cow Pen. No. There's like 8 clue steps in this cow pen. Is this a joke? Oh, it was more north, that last one. I went to completely the wrong direction. It was more north. I went the wrong way. It was more north and more west. I read that totally backwards. The Dragon Dagger Fairy has been here at some point. Just going nuts. It actually might be over here. So let's see. That was 637. It's 658. 21. It's almost straight northwest from here. It might be over here. It's almost directly northwest. We'll see. But yeah, I would compare it with, like, Exalted grinds in older WoW. Like, is it grind? Yeah, it's just some shit you gotta grind, but it's an MMO. It's just, it's always shit to grind. Is it on the grindier end? Yeah, kinda, but I don't even think it's as grindy as some other shit that I have played. It's, like, on one of these banks. It's solidly on one of these riverbanks. I'm worried it is the opposite one and I have to go back. And it's not like it's far from here. Let's see. This is a weird one. For some reason, I, like, can't get this one in. Is it, like, right in this corner? Where the fuck are you? Where the hell is this? Why can't I get this? I usually have a pretty decent sense once I get within like a degree or two. I'm usually kind of jump right near it, but I can't get this at all. That's so random. Holy shit. Okay. It's because they're generally in some kind of geographical area of some significance. That's so fucking random. That's just a tile for no reason. Say Northeast Draenor Manor. Completely random tile. Alright, how's the prediction on this one? I don't know what the odds are on a medium clue. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's probably, if I had to guess, like 60-40 in favor of no. I don't think it's 70-30 bad. It's definitely bad. The odds are pretty solidly no. Give us that last firelighter. Ooh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know that the firelighter dream is over. This is your song. This is for you. This is the song of your hope, friend. Wow. That is a very bad... So there's, like, bad clues, but these clues have been catastrophic. 50, is that the lowest medium? I think it is. Because the previous one that my soul left my body and I said if you showed this to anyone that would guess it was an easy was like 6,100, I think. I think that's the lowest medium we've seen. There's bad caskets and there's like complete catastrophic casket failure. All right, new Gamba. Pay attention. This one, the Gamba is changing. Next up is a hard step, with the question first being, can I even do it? The answer is yes. Most of the time, probably. But there's a lot of, you know, Rune Heraldric Kite Shield. There's a lot of recursive hard clue steps that are very dumb. It's a hard clue that requires hard clue rewards. Asinine beyond reason. But these clue steps were made before Iron Man even... Oh, you're doing it in the bank? You're a crazy person. You're gonna... He's chumming the fucking waters unless it's like mind runes or something. The question is, what is it he's dropping? What is he seeding the bank with? Is it mind goblins? Is it Ligma Gamba on his drops? You're a fucking addict, sir. I can't look at the clue yet, because the first step might fuck me immediately. Is it gonna be like a swarm of ants? Or is it just gonna be some mildly confused people as to why there's 100 mind runes all over the floor in random places? It could be anything. He's still going. He's still fucking going. Oh my god. Holy shit, it's Dragon Daggers. That's like not $0. I gotta say, I'm surprised by the lack of goblins. Takes him a sec. Takes him a sec. Like, it's absolutely worth picking up the alch.
Squidling, to the squiddy pool.
What are you fuckers asleep?
Oh hi.
That's a couple grand
Has our
per
lust
thing.
for elves been sorted yet?
Z-Falls 2013. Not yet, but soon, hopefully. Dragon Daggers. I need another Dragon Dagger so I can put the fancier poison on it. Whoever's getting most of these is gonna have to fucking bank. His inventory is gonna be full. Anyway. Got too distracted by the daggers and didn't vote. Oof. You've fallen for Wildarko's scheme. Anyway. Observatory? Observatory. Good thinking, self. Good brain. Good brain. I have 39 daggers if you want one. I need another one. I didn't get one on my last worm task. I think I averaged like 2.5 dragon daggers per worm task. But I didn't get one on my last task because I actually kind of want one. I know I could just go buy one at Lost City. Like, I don't care that much. I can put slightly better poison on it. And if I know my RuneScape, and I don't, I would literally bet Weapon Poison Plus Plus does 1 single point more damage than Weapon Poison Plus. So I'm just not bothered. I'll just, when I happen upon a Dragon Dagger, I'll poison it with the slightly better poison. Not gonna go buy one. And the combo we had in Barbasol. Sir, just trade me. And just open trade. I'll give you one. I got a dagger for you. I realize now that the reason the Bird Time Rift music sounds like some old Tom Clancy kind of shit is because it's the, like, almost lo-fi remix of this. It already is like spy infiltration music. That's what it is. Because that was what the movie world's theme was. So when you have the modified Rift version, it's just kind of a groovy infiltration. There's the wilderness. Zoop. 1603 is a new one. It's possible 16's not in the wilderness. 16 actually might not be north enough to be in the wilderness. I'm not sure. What's 14 east? Crandor is 12 east. It's in the wilderness. Maybe not. It might be in, like, Dad's arena? To Berthorpe, away. Where is this, out of curiosity? This is the last level of the section, right? This is the Rift. The Rift is, like, the optional thing that you access from the hub world. Where you have to, or from the hidden pipe. Where you have to go through, like, the successive layers of the Rift. After this clue, we will sing the song of my people. Don't worry, it's coming. I'm pretty confident I'm not gonna finish today anyway, so I'm not really that bothered. It's actually western than this. It's more west than this. It might be like up here. It might be like in fucking Trollheim. Where are we here? It's relatively north. I gotta get my dude fighting gear because I forgot that we're on hards now. 611 14-0. So it's like, I think it's right in front of this dude's cave. Is it right in front of this dude's cave? Not? We're probably close. Well, we were already close. This is an extra close now. Ascended closeness. 1454. Oh, it's like... Oh, it's this nub. It's this nub on the very top. I will that go. I want it. Where the fuck? Oh, I can stand here? Is it here? Where the hell is this guy? There it is. Alright, bye. Bonk. Have a nice day. Let me go get my dude whooping implements. I do have to kill that man to death. I could maybe do it, but probably not because he's going to stab me a lot and I'm going to get poisoned, or I'm going to pray melee and he's going to eradicate my anus with lightning. It's going to be generally unpleasant. The odds of me winning that fight are nearly 0. Now they're pretty okay. Now they're great. Kill the Saradomin trash for the glory of Gnome Child. So that's right. Trollheim teleport. Bonk. Big bonk. No. I said no. I said big bonk. Biggest. Can you? The dude is wearing a bathrobe. Hit him for damages. Come on. Thank you. 30 nature ins, wow. Label tile. Wizard dickhead. Gotta put the reminders on the ground. In case I come up and I forget. Next. Bjert! Are you dropping shit? Because I'm gonna teleport. I haven't seen your shit yet, just so you know. Cass is too afraid to hit him hard in the bathroom. Might fly open. Oh, good point. I want to kill him. I don't want to hit him so hard. I, like, opt into flashing myself. I don't want to see that little Saradomin tiny dick. You can keep that. What's Bajert? Oh, Rumble the Fisher King. I don't like you, sad music. You don't bode well. Was it here? I guess I'll actually look at it. 1, 1, 2. Oh, it was close. It was actually 1 too far. Another new one. We are up to 641,000 coordinate steps. 1346 north. It's amazing how many coordinate steps there are. I guess they take literally 0 effort to do. to like add to the game, but it is fucking amazing how many there are. This is directly south of the Wilderness Canoe Station at the 1346 latitude. Which is West Shazing Graveyard. That's so far away. Which I have really no concept for how north that is. Honestly, at 13 north, I'm not sure. This is in the wilderness. It might be. Where does the wilderness start? What is the... That's a good thing to know. What is the latitude of the wilderness? It's the sad music. They're gonna hit me with some bullshit here. 11! Okay, wow, the wildy actually starts pretty soon. Okay. It starts a lot more south than I thought. 746. It's a little... You're probably not bringing it out of the wilderness, are you? Yeah. Yeah, that's why they taking me somewhere else. 2146 east. And we're going to 21 east. So it's 46 west. It's 2.5 north. Real fucking close to Ferox Enclave. The absolute mad lad. He's not scared. He has proven he has infinity money. And the loss of anything ever is literally a non-issue to him. When you have infinity money. Where's Ferox Enclave? Will Bezos. He is Will Bezos. He owns the Gillenorian equivalent of Amazon. It's like, is it? Did that guy just do it? Did that guy literally just do it? I feel like that guy just did this stuff. Hey, I'm gonna go do that too. Problem is, I have to find the spot. This is actually a hella annoying clue. Because I have to go find the spot, which means I had to bring the fucking sextant outside. And there's like no way I'll be able to do this with 1 million people here. 14, 20, 21, 30. $14.20. It's like right over there. Man, this one's gonna actually kind of be a nuisance. Put these away. Just bring this shit. 1346, 2102. 1346, 2102. Pretty sure it's like right over here. It's probably next to this pile of 28 nature runes where that previous guy just got done murdering this dude. Is it right here? $13.46. I think it's right here. Ah, YouTube, how you doing? Would you mind moving through wilderness levels deeper? No. He has a fucking dagger. Is this a square you can stand on? No, it's got to be right here, right? It has to be right here. I don't need to label wilderness squares. They all have the dude. Understandable. Have a nice day. I don't know. Do I go through 3 wilderness levels deeper walking back into Ferox? Southwest of Ferox. I do not know. Clue. Shovel. Dick-kicking implement. I've discovered I don't have to kick him in the dick. I'm actually allowed to bring a weapon that's within the laws of the land. And then there's less penal kicking. Sir, you are inside the mushrooms. I always forget about the absolutely fucking asinine, the worst mechanic in the whole game. Again, I've said this a bunch of times. Really gotta preface with, for serious, this is the worst mechanic in the whole game. Which is the fact that for some fucking reason, you can't use the special attack button in the wilderness because the difficulty of navigating the interface is apparently something the PvPers pride themselves on too much. But hey, casket. There was no sad music there. We got a fucking casket. Which means that unfortunately, we're 3 for 3 on paying out AC the Rock Devil so far. He is hitting every single one of these. AC, can you please guess yes? Because whatever you guess has been correct all day. You are a castle. You are literally just a fucking castle. You even have ramparts on your helmet. For what purpose? But to catch the blade and guide it directly into your skull? This red man. Got the red man and the castle lord. You two go outside and fight to the death. Just paddle him with your giant shield. Wow, the hard casket game. Everyone's afraid. AC's been flopping his dick out. Everyone's afraid because he hasn't shown up to weigh in on this yet. Nobody wants to put real points on the line. They fear for their odds. Anything can happen. Jesus, well, they're actually just a walking mint. I take it the stuff that he keeps coming out wearing is incredibly valuable gear because it's cool looking, and that's how you know something is high level and expensive and more because it looks cool. Also, he has like a hanging brazier, but it's a staff. It's like a sensor of some kind. And a shield that's transparent. Today I learned that RuneScape items can support transparency. His gear is like 2 billion, probably. Top AC has arrived. The whale has landed. The whale has landed in my favor. Thank you, whale. Oh, a second whale has landed. Oh, Lord. I think the hard caskets are pretty 50-50, honestly. They feel pretty 50-50. And the Gambus somewhat reflects that. AC came in, dropped the fucking Wailord on yes, and then several slightly smaller whales led by sweaty anime armpits is in here just to balance out just the taste of these delicious odds. That's gonna be a fucking payout if it's a bad casket. Those are not terrible odds for a decently whaley investment, but if there is something good, AC's empire is being returned to its full splendor. Only the casket can answer the questions. The shittiest hard casket I've ever seen, with just the right amount of gravy. Honorable blessing. These are some terrible, terrible caskets today, but it's not even got any first or medium casket. Are these shared? Is that even a shared? Is that not even on top of all of the shit that this has sucked today? It's not even a hard casket reward. It's a fucking shared boy. A blessing of honor. Law is not law if it violates the principles of eternal justice. Okay, Armadillo. Wow, what shit caskets. Okay, Armadillo. I'm gonna ask you to calm down. You need to chill. Canvey must have bases too. Alrighty. Let us suit the fuck up. Prepare the things. Ready the everything. Just because the elven lands are literally involved at all for the stupid dart trap. It's boys. Oh, he has the hat. I've never seen anybody with the fucking barbarian assault hats. And I can't tell if he just thinks it's funny or if it's actually good and I should get it. I kind of want the Mike Wazowski hat just because it's hilarious, if no other reason. Anyway, the collection log pop-up. The pop-up is base game. That is me pushing a button on my soundboard. It doesn't have the sound by default. I can start this quest by talking to Edmund in East Ardoin? That was not what I expected to happen. All right, lads, enjoy your flexing. It's time. Face Hunter. Simpler times. Simpler times. I'm getting fucking Prif back. I'm tired of living in the mud and the filth with the dirty humans. I will embrace my true self. I must return to my ancestral homeland from Trailblazer League that one time. What a humble beginning. Surprisingly, a very simple beginning to this quest. Hey, what's up? How's it going? Oh, it's not good at all, my friend. It's Eleanor. She's been taken. Oh, fuck. Why? By who? The Knights of Ardoin. Claims she's been inciting rebellion against the king. She's been going around telling people the plague isn't real. Damn it, Elena. You had one job. You had one job. Is there anything you could do to help us? Feels wrong to ask given what you've done for us before, but we're desperate. This is probably just a misunderstanding. Elena definitely has a bit of a misunderstanding. Let me go talk to the king. Oh, thank you, friend. It's not that simple. It's never that simple. There's definitely going to be more to it than that. Oh, shit. did I do that? How do I have two things selected simultaneously? I didn't even know that was possible. Yeah, the servers are too full. I couldn't get my character created. We're gonna start Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow. I gotta make my character at 2 a.m. We did try for like probably 20 minutes or so, but we couldn't get in. But it's okay, because I'm gonna sing the song of my people. Darko's out here, following in our footsteps, just flexing his economic might. Hey, so, King Guy. Good day, Lord Kingliness, Your Majesty, whatever. Hello, Cassandra Lee. What can I do for you? So, you know, I heard you arrested Elena. Indeed. Just making some heinous accusations. Okay, that the plague is fake? Exactly. Okay. But it is, though? Where's the lie? That's not the point. As I've explained to you before, the plague is a necessary evil. We can't have her exposing the truth and risking everything. But I already murdered King Tyrus, so what are we risking? My brother may be dead, but the Dark Lord is still a threat. Until that threat is gone, the plague must remain. So you're not gonna free Elena? No. I can't take any risks. I'm afraid I have business to attend to. You should be on your way. Okay, well, I guess I gotta tell her dad. She's, in jail forever for political dissension, more or less. Hello, strange traveling man with an enormous sledgehammer. Please do not bonk me. I don't know who gave this old man a giant fucking mallet. I want a giant fucking mallet. That's the coolest weapon I've seen so far. But you guys know my taste in large weapons. Hey, have you spoken to the king yet? Yeah. And? He's not gonna be letting her out. But why? I know all this plague business has got her a bit emotional, but can't he see she's just upset? You think she's a threat to Ardoin? A threat? Well, she's no danger to anyone. Why would he think that? Well, oh, where do I even start here? You see, the thing is... What? She's not wrong. The plague is fabricated. That's why the king had her imprisoned. He's afraid she's going to expose the truth. What? The plague is a lie? What do you mean the plague is a lie? Oh my god, this is going to take... Okay, you want to go inside and sit down for a minute? This is... Yeah, it sounds like it's going to take a moment. Oh, we're not fading to black there. Okay, okay, quick recap. This has been a very long quest chain that we started quite literally 1 full year ago. So here's a quick story recap if you missed any of the progression here. So, remember back when we broke into West Ardoin to investigate the plague and see if we could do anything, and then she got captured and I let her out. But she was obviously still trying to help the plague victims and find a cure. We sent some samples to her old teacher back in Varric. He did some tests, and there's not a real plague. I confronted the king, and instead of throwing me in jail because I'm a badass, I guess, and I'm not spreading it, he admitted it. But why? Well, so his brother King Tyrus is a servant of Zamorak. He was corrupted while he was exploring the lands out to the west. And Tyrus is the king of West Ardoin, so Lathis just, you know, Strathol must be purged. The plague was the excuse he gave to shut the entire city down. But that doesn't make any sense. Why not just tell the truth? Why lie to everyone and make up a plague? This doesn't seem right at all. Well, you're not wrong. King Lathis is also full of shit, but we're not there yet. Go on, hold on. Please hold your questions until the end. So I confronted the king. He recruited me and sent me through the underground pass beneath the mountains to the elven forest of Tiranwin. Wait, do elves exist? Yeah, elves exist. They're having a civil war. Please hold your questions until the end. There's an elven civil war? Please hold your questions until the end. I met with an ally of King Lathis, Lord Eoworth of the Elven armies. He's the leader of their main faction. And I kind of assassinated King Tyrus with napalm. It was not subtle. And then I came back to Artie. I was intercepted by another elf named Arianwen, who was the leader of the rebel elves that are sitting against Lord Eoworth, and told me that King Lathis and Lord Eoworth are actually the evil ones. They are working together to attempt to summon Zamorak into the world. Wait, so the king is evil? Why is the king evil? But, so, as far as I can tell, King Lathis is pretty upset about how Ardoin has been split into two separate kingdoms and dividing half of it between him and his brother. And a lot of it's honestly just a power grab. He's wanted to kill King Tyrus forever, basically. He also wants to reclaim Camelot back from King Arthur. You know, pretty much the entirety of Kandarin used to be the Ardoin kingdom, and he's hoping that Zamorak will help him with that. No. So this is all just because Lathis wants more land? Okay, what about this Lord Eoworth? What's in it for him? I think he wants to use Zamorak to, you know, win the civil war that they're having. They've apparently been having a civil war for literally hundreds of years. Okay. It still doesn't explain why the plague is made up, though. Okay, so since I learned the truth, I've been helping the rebel elves kind of fight back against King Lathis and ward off Lord Eoworth, right? Seeing as, you know, their recent victories are kind of my fault and all. I found out Lord Eoworth believes the secret to summoning the Dark Lord lies in the Temple of Light, which is an ancient elven ruin that's actually underneath Ardoin. Underneath West Ardoin, so they built the plague to hide a massive mining operation they were using to attempt to excavate the temple. And it also lets them, you know, move elves around the city with this full plague disguise. All the mourners are Eoworthian elves. There's elves in the city. They've been here the whole time. And everyone they claim died of the plague is kind of enslaved and in the part of this big mining operation. Jesus fucking Christ, what the shit? Elena, what have you gotten involved in? Not just Elena. You're an accessory now. Welcome to crime. Well, thanks, I guess, Cassandra Lee. I wish you told me about it sooner. Do you? Do you? Even half of what you say about King Lathis is true. My daughter's in great danger. We need to help her. Okay, so you got an idea? Because I'm sort of out of my depth here a little bit, honestly. I do, actually. They're holding Elena in the city prison beneath the castle. If you disguise yourselves as not an Ardoin and infiltrate the prison, maybe you can find a way to free her. Okay, well, I'll tell you, I've killed, like, a lot of RD Knights, and their armor disintegrates on contact with the ground. Well, if you bring me a steel plate body, plate legs, and a full helm, you'll just need to dye the plume on the helmet red, and then you need a tabard for the plate body. My wife can help you with the tabard, and I figure you could probably dye some plumage red, and come back to me once you have it. We'll discuss what to do next. It's honestly a lot easier than I thought it'd be, fair enough. Okie dokie. Hello, Mistress Shaw. Yeah, server 2 folk cannot create character going to do at 2 a.m. Final Fantasy tomorrow. Chat seems to have caught you up pretty well on that. Sure glad I have 75 agility so that I only fail this level 33 agility obstacle 40% of the time instead of 50. This nice, friendly peasant man is now elbow deep in a massive multiple nation conspiracy. Yeah, this dude's gonna die. Oh man, you want me to use steel bars on not cannonballs? Okay, I guess before we leave, I should ask his wife what she needs for the tabard.
Stop right there,
We
criminal
need for
scum!
the tabard. Also, Mistress Shaw, 23 months in the pool. Welcome back in. You with the shiniest squid. Ma'am, if I needed a tabard of a night... Edmund tells me you're helping Elena again. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, for sure. Can you help me with...
Stop right there, criminal scum!
what's almost certainly treason? Online, do. Get it back in as well. Markall is at it with these like a heads. You were the shiniest squidling. 91 months. Well, what do you need? I need a Knight of Artie tabard. I could probably do that. Can you give me some silk and some purple dye, please? I can get both of those with literally 0 effort, absolutely.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Cotton Wolf, you don't have a hat either. Markle's going on a fucking rampage. Welcome into the pool. If you ain't got a hat, raise your fucking hand. Markle's got the cannon, he's pissed. Boy, I'm sure glad I level agility. I don't know why this skill exists. It doesn't do anything. You clearly don't need 33 agility to cross the log because you can just fall off of it immediately and still be on the other side anyway. There's no benefit to the 33 agility. It straight up doesn't do anything. So
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Sam flows. Pick me! Pick me, I want heads! Deal. You're the shiniest squidling. Purple dye and a silk. I don't have any dye on me, do I? I did, that's right. I got a bunch of dye, so I wouldn't have to fucking worry about it again. So I'm pretty sure I can go to Shazian and just buy full steel armor, but I can also just smith it and that'll be easier. Guess we gotta walk this way.
Stop
anyway,
right there, criminal
like
scum!
over here. And space granola. Next hat, please. Next hat, please. Now serving number 31. Now serving number 31. Xanthos is 24. Oh, so he is. 2 years in the fucking squiddy pool, my dude. That is, in fact, a very fancy hat. That is the fanciest, perhaps. Don't tell the guys in the cool guy penthouse. And don't tell the crystal bearers, but... that may be one of the fanciest hats we have. We peaked pretty early here in the pool, if I'm gonna level with you. But look at this shit! Look at it!
Is it someone new?
It's a masterpiece! Turns out it's real fucking hard to one-up perfection. But you know...
It's raining hats. Hallelujah.
Oh
It's
fuck.
raining hats.
Oh fuck, oh no.
Is it someone new?
Hang out, the gym sucks. Roasted donut, Uberfish, Cherry Advent, solved. Sutox, escalation 49. Pay no attention to the technical failure. As you can see, it's still raining hats. I was today years old when I found out I apparently cannot go.
Is it someone new?
What is happening?
It's raining hats.
What the
Hallelujah.
fuck is happening?
It's raining hats. Amen.
That was 3
I'm
different
gonna go
people!
out. I'm gonna let myself
Marco
get
and Animok and TNT.
fucking dumped.
Are you guys okay?
It's raining hats.
Do you not want to hear the Song of the
Hallelujah.
Elves? Is this an
It's
attempt to
raining
procrastinate?
Every
Is this
kind
some
of
high
hat.
level conspiracy from King Lantis to
yellow,
prevent our success?
Eureka and Kraken too.
I understand.
It's raining
It's
hats.
raining heads.
Hallelujah.
Go back to the top.
It's raining
Hamo,
hats.
the gym sucks. Roasted donut, Uberfish,
Amen.
Siri Advent, Solve.
I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna let myself get.
Sutox, escalation 49.
Fucking
Sung, Doc, Daniel, Moritz, Snake 6x6x6.
It's raining hats.
Rofnar TV,
Hallelujah.
Party Boy 109,
It's
Grizzly
raining
8,
hats.
Wizard Russ,
Every
Big
kind
Daddy
of hat.
204,
Red, purple,
TNT,
yellow,
TND, DMD,
blue,
Adamok,
Eureka
and
and
Barkall,
Kraken too.
yeeting forth those hats.
It's
fucking raining
hats.
hats. Welcome in, everybody, and thank you guys. Just raw curiosity. What are we even at in subs
Is it
right
someone new?
It's raining hats. Hallelujah. It's raining hats. Amen. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna let myself get absolutely fucking dumped.
It's raining hats. And the burrito.
It's raining hats.
A life I'd love to live.
Every kind
Handsome
of hat.
Ho, Archangel 152, Demo Master, and Dark
Purple,
Light.
Yellow. Who?
You with the
Eureka
shiniest
and Kraken
wings.
too.
Welcome to the pool, my friends.
It's raining,
It's raining
hats.
hats. Z-Falls 2013. Joining the party here. Thank you as well. I don't think I ever realized the song was saying poop there until just now. You bear cursed knowledge. You can learn, but you can never unlearn. The song has lyrics, and it's not just like Brian saying random words. I'd actually interrupted it. It's not just a bunch of random words. I put thought into this shit. It's not my fault he can't say America. I'm one still more off. I put thought into this. I composed a ballad for the ages. The Song of the Hats. Apparently he thinks it's Murica, but that's just because he's not very smart. Die to flame your head, helm red, making a Knight of Ardoin helm. There's also just kind of some pants. The pants are fine. We're gonna have a tabard on over the top of everything. They're just sort of pants. It's the tabard really that makes it. Okay. Now the wife has a job, we're gonna have money to throw at cool people. It's fucking awesome, Steve. A lot of good stuff's been happening for a lot of people in the squiddy pools recently. We got people closing on houses, getting new leases, new jobs. The squiddy pool is fucking prospering recently. Good times are being had by, it seems, nearly all. And I, too, have leftover Little Caesars pizza in the fridge. So it's a great fucking day in my household as well. Because when I'm done streaming, I get to eat some fucking Little Caesars pizza. And I'm excited. I'm so excited. Here's a silk in the purple dye. Tabard me, please. Also, it's really interesting to learn that the purple dye that Hexy has hoarded since we started playing RuneScape is there for the song of... Is there for the Song of the Elves quest. Did you steal the silk? Of course I stole the silk. I obviously stole the silk. Little Caesars isn't a thing in Ireland. I assume it's nice. It is not, no. Little Caesars is the shittiest pizza money can buy. Like, straight up.
Stop right there, criminal scum!
But I love trash. Surfly keeping 32 months in the pool. Welcome back in. You with the shiniest squidling. But it's also $5. The concept is you go to Little Caesars, you say, hello, I would like a pepperoni pizza. They hand you a pepperoni pizza, and you hand them $5. That's Little Caesars. That's the experience. No, I did not skip a step. There is no waiting. That is their entire thing, is that they make pepperoni pizzas, and they make cheese pizzas, and they make breadsticks. If you go there and you order anything other than those 3 items, you are stupid, and you're doing Little Caesars wrong. Because they generally understand about how busy they are on a given day, so the pizzas are already done. You just go in, you ask for one, they turn around, they grab a pizza, and they hand it to you. It's instant, and it's $5.
Is it someone new?
It's raining hats. Hallelujah. It's raining hats.
Stop right there, criminal
I'll
scum!
I'll just put this back on.
I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna let myself get absolutely fucking dumped. It's raining hats.
Put this back on my head.
Hallelujah.
Just so it's there.
It's raining hats. Every kind of hat.
Maverick
Red.
taking his
purple,
cool 50 to
yellow,
a cool
blue,
60.
Eureka and Kraken.
I got a
too.
hat for every minute on the hour.
It's
Fucking
raining
hats. Stone A,
Hallelujah.
Merlium, Sancho X,
It's raining
Beat,
hats.
Spin 73, Demet,
Amen.
HB is alive, Terrorberg, Wistful
I'm gonna
13,
go
Frickin'
out.
Person,
I'm
and
gonna
Bow
let
and Arrow
myself
78. Adamok,
Absolutely.
picking up a
Fucking
first-time hat for
dumped.
Professor Cube as well. Welcome
It's
into the pool,
raining
my
hats.
friend. It's raining. It's very hard to avoid, actually. You may be wondering, what the fuck? Why would I want to sub this weirdo? Well, let me answer that. This emote. And this emote specifically. Never has such pure failure been encapsulated on Twitch.tv. It's got infinite applications. It's the face of beauty. It's my grandest creation. Hexy's helped us make some emotes. I've paid a guy on Fiverr to make a couple emotes. We had Sneaky make us a couple of fantastic fucking emotes. But man, this shitty star I drew in paint is by far the best out of all of them. Hello, Edmund. I have finished the disguise, and he's off. Okay, let's have a look at it. Inspects my disguise. Yeah, this should be perfect. The guards will be totally fooled. Now, get yourself down to the prison. See if you can find a way to free Elena. You'll find it beneath the castle. I am become the crime. To fully understand the crime, I must become the crime. I have to see my profession from the other side, so I can really get in their heads. Add identity theft to the list. Oh boy, it's crime. Anyway, we get weird shit literally every time we go to Little Caesars, but it's because I order it on the app before I drive over there, so it's all done and just waiting in the little ovenator. Fun fact, the amount of time it takes Little Caesars to prepare a custom order, it's almost exactly 20 minutes, is right on the fucking nose. It's like 15, is on how long it takes us to get to Little Caesars. Hi, you! Hi. Who are you? I'm Sue. Sue? Yes. Sue. Huh. You don't really look like a Sue. What are you doing here? Sue? I am... guarding. Very well. As you were, Sue. Hey Elena, I'm not trying to metagame or anything here, but I feel like you could probably escape via something, the giant grate in the corner of your fucking cell. I got my winged Nikes on, I got a dragon defender and a lunar staff, graceful cape. I am Sue. What do you want? Hey, Elena. It's me, it's Cassandra Lee. Oh, Cassandra Lee, what are you doing here? I want to rescue you, obviously. Your dad told me you were in jail. Oh, well, thank goodness, it's awful in here. The smell from that mugger. Hey, what happened? How'd you get up in here? No, it's a pretty long tale, but I'll save it until I'm out of here. What's your plan? How many times have we worked together before? You know I don't do those. You don't have a plan? Aren't you meant to be an adventurer? Don't you normally do this sort of thing? I usually just kind of wing it based on my circumstances, and we just sort of see how it works out, really. Okay, well, lucky for us, I have something in mind. Look, there's a sewer grate in the back of my cell. It leads to the sewers. If I had some sulfuric acid, I could melt through it and escape. That's your plan, is to pour fucking battery acid on the grate, not like... I I could get you a crowbar. I could get you a lockpick. I could just open the fucking cell and we could fight our way out. Do you want fucking sulfuric acid? Where do I get sulfuric acid? Well, fortunately, hold on. Go in, quick. Fortunately, it's pretty much essential in my line of work. I saw it in my house, opposite my parents' house. You'll need to get it from my cabinet and bring it back here. It's a thick, clear liquid. Okay, I'll be back soon. I love you. What? No, never mind. Shh. Can I just, like, hand you a teletab? Go to my house and get my acid. Okay, the pepperoni cheese crust and Little Caesar's pretty good. I'm gonna hit you guys. Look, I've given you throughout the years a whole lot of controversial opinions. / outright bold, possibly dangerous claims. But I'm gonna hit you with one of my boldest statements to date. Stuffed crust pizza is strictly worse than regular crust pizza. The pizza is already covered in cheese. You have plenty. You are eating cheese the whole time you're eating the pizza. The crust is a break from the constant cheese. It's like a regular breadstick. So you do have trash taste. Yeah, and it's always like not even melted thick. It's like they just put a mozzarella stick inside your crust. It sucks. What did I want to say it looked like? Thick, clear. It's a dark red powder. Here you go. Just a handful. I kind of want to bring her a bunch of wrong shit just to see what happens. Can I take all of them? Ah, I can only take one. Okay, well, we have to... Hold on, this might be funny. That's the wrong acid! That's for... later. That doesn't help us escape. That's the party acid, Cassandra. Oh. Can I keep it? No! Put it back in the cabinet! I just want to see what happens. Hey, it's me. It's me again. Oh, thank goodness. How's it going? I got you the sulfuric acid. Is this it? No, that's... Oh, she just says it's wrong. Oh, man. I was hoping there was gonna be like a, no, you idiot, that's something completely different and like a funny tangent. Because RuneScape does do that a lot. It's just like, no, you fucking moron, the liquid. Thank you for the follow, Professor Cube. Glad you're enjoying. The party acid will be back to rescue you in 17 hours. What if wrong twice? If it didn't have funny dialogue the first time, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna have funny dialogue the second time. There can't always be funny dialogue. It's okay. Meanwhile, the other guards, like, the fuck's Sue doing? Oh, she's just guarding. It's fine. She said she's just here to guard. I'll never suspect it coming from Knight of Ardoin. Crime fuck. Yeetus, thank you. Good day. Hello there, fellow knight. This is today a wonderful day to be a Knight of Ardoin. It's okay, I guess. What about the continual fear that of an adventurer murdering you and the fact that you're just like literally constantly getting robbed? We got good benefits though, so I mean that's cool. Indeed, fellow knight. Indeed. Anyway, can I go down these stairs? Of course you can. You're a Knight of Ardoin. There's no place where you can't go. Cool, thanks, buddy. Well, they get good benefits, so they got good dental, I'd imagine. Maybe a reimbursement policy for all the money that just gets stolen out of their pockets. Hey, it's me again. I got it this time for sure. Here, this is the thing. Yeah, that's it. Hand it over. There you go. Right, probably best not here when I escape. You should head back to my father. I'll meet you there. Are you sure? I feel like I should be here while you're pouring. This isn't gonna be subtle. You're pouring sulfuric acid on a grate. Metal is gonna slam down in the sewer once you're through. It's gonna be very loud. You're gonna have guards all over your ass. All right, see you later. Bye. Have a nice day. Wish you good luck, idiot. Oh, I can't rob these ones. Artie Knight's pockets are just elaborate welfare. And by the way, Ellen, I implicated your dad. I'll never expect a round 2! Yeah, give me that shit! Yeah, Chaos Runes, boy. Give me a fucking lunch money. That's what I'm after, you bitch. Once upon a time, I thought this was a good way to get Chaos Runes. You know, back when I was stupid. This is Elena's house. Is she gonna end up having to touch the acid when she goes out? Don't think about it that hard or at all. Just let it happen. She'll be fine. You've also picked up Chaos Runes in the wilderness until the guy killed you. Yes. I did. Good news, Edmund. I freed Elena. I know. She already came by to let us know. Thank you so much for your help. So where's she at now? She's had to go into hiding to avoid recapture. Knights are pretty hot on her tail to the sewers. Somehow they're not arresting me. I'm not really clear how that happened, but again, don't think about it. Quest complete. Enjoy Briff. She asked me to pass on the location, though. It's the Renison household in West Ardoin. Okay, I'll go see how she's doing. I'm gonna go bank this Artie Knight armor. So I can have full graceful. This full graceful is neat. She somehow got back into West Artie. It's okay, she has connections, question mark? I don't know. Just don't think about it at all. Pretty sure this can be stored in my house. So I'll throw it in here and that's the wrong tab. I'll throw it in here and I'll come back for it later. It might just be the top 2 pieces. But I'm almost positive I saw at least these in the house storage. Back to West Artie. Went to the sewers to get, in the first quest to get to West Artie? Yeah, they blocked that. That's what the whole second quest is about, is the fact that we can't get into the sewers anymore. And we had to go over the wall and distract the guards with the birds and whatever. More sulfuric acid. I guess that's true. Also, maybe the castle goes to the West Artie sewer part. Maybe it does. Who knows? Anything's possible. It's RuneScape. There's no fucking rules here. We can just straight up do whatever the fuck we want. Homelander style. Watch The Boys if you haven't, by the way. Fucking 10 out of 10 show. You're here. You have Amazon Prime. Don't lie to me. You have Amazon Prime. Go watch The Boys. Now, right now, we finish streaming, but then go watch The Boys. Okay, so she named a household like I was gonna know who that was. So is it the one household that I know who it is? They don't, sorry. Bullshit. It's 2021. Everybody has Amazon Prime. I refuse to believe there are still people in America that don't have Amazon Prime. Any primers in the chat? The fuck's Elena? Hello? I was told Elena was here? Ted? Oh, good day, friend. Hi, I'm looking for Elena. Oh, she said she'd be coming. They're downstairs. The trapdoor is hidden under the bed. They? Yeah, the resistance, of course. You better head down. Elena will fill you in. The fuck did you do, Elena? What did you do? Oh, Cassandra Lee! You're making me reconsider my gay love for you. Why are you like this? Thank you so much for helping to get me out of there. Well, I couldn't just leave you to rot, Elena. I love you. Oh, you're a good friend for me too, Cassandra Lee. Thank you for not forgetting about me. So what's going on, Elena? Why are all these people here? Well, this, Cassandra Lee, is the Ardoin Resistance. The Ardoin Resistance. Yeah! It started when you told me the truth about the king. I realized it would take more than just us two to overthrow him, so I started to find allies for us. You gonna tell me about my team, or...? Well, I knew you were busy infiltrating the mourners, so I didn't want to trouble you until we were all set up. We're just about there now, though. So that's how you went to prison. Not even calling it the RDQ. Ardequally. It happened when I was trying to gather more support for us. I was trying to convince the people the truth behind the plague, and they didn't believe me. They reported me to the police, and I got arrested immediately afterwards. Well, I mean, you have literally the counselor of the city, so, I mean, I can't shit on you that hard, I guess. Probably cannot get a good framing angle here. I made some progress too, though. Oh, with the mourners? What did you find out? Well, they found a Temple of Light and they want to summon Zamorak. Well, that's pretty bad. Hey, don't worry. I turned the black crystal into a white crystal and now they can't get in the door anymore. Oh, well, that's pretty good. Do you think we're safe? Fuck no, are you kidding me? The King of Ardoin and Lord Eoworth of the main faction of elves are still doing whatever it is they're doing. Well, we can't do anything about Lord Eoworth. Your elf friends will have to deal with that. But if we get our way, Lathis might not be king for much longer. What's your plan? You met Counselor Hargreave before, right? He's been helping us put a plan together. Oh, good to see you, Cassandra Lee. Allow me to run you through what we have so far. So, luckily for us, the king has a total control over the paladins and the knights of Ardoin. With them, he has a large army at his disposal, one we cannot hope to stand against. Are you not the counselor of the city? I am the counselor of the city, but we serve the king, I'm afraid. We can't overrule his decisions. That's how a monarchy works. Nor can we take power from him. What we can do, however, is step in if the king becomes unfit for rule. Oh, I did this quest! And then Lord Assidius dies. No? But... okay, so the king is treasonous, though. That's... is that not good enough? It is. But right now, it's our word against his. And as you've already seen with Elena, he is keen to keep us silent. Before I was arrested, we'd hoped to gather enough support among the people to be able to peacefully remove the king from power. It didn't work at all. It's no surprise, really. The king has created a clever lie with the plague when it's easy for people to believe. You can say so many things. So many things. But we'll just move on. I'll leave the low-hanging fruit over there on the tree. You just stay over there. Counselor Hallgrave's come with an alternative way to gather support. I can't pretend I really approve of it, but it seems to be our only option. We need people to see the king for what he really is. A They're not going to believe us when it comes to the plague, so we'll have to resort to some dirtier tactics. When Elena told me about how you freed her from the prison, it gave me an idea. With your disguise, you can appear to be working directly for the king. And actions you perform in that disguise will seem like they were ordered by him. Crime. Crime. You can probably see why I'm not a big fan of this. If we're to remove the king, it should mark a new start for Ardoin. But that's all built on a lie. Are we even any better than the king himself? Yes. Shut up. It's for the good of the people. Who gives a fuck? But, well, who are we to decide that? Well, there is no perfect answer here. However, I fear the danger of an action could harm the people far more than a few small lies. You're right, I'm just uncomfortable with all of this. Elena? I got you. Don't you worry. So, Cassandra Lee, you willing to help us? Fuck yeah, I'm ready to go. It's crime o'clock, my dude. I've been training my entire life for this. Excellent. Let's get to work then. We're in out of Ardoin disguise and use it to turn people against the king in East Ardoin. You'll want to build support in West Ardoin as well, but the knights aren't allowed here. You can use your mortar disguise instead, though. As you turn people against the king, we'll be on hand to convince them of our cause. If we had to recruit 80 people from across both parts of Ardoin, we should have quite the army. Okay, you got, any specific flavor of crime? No, just upset people, really. Expect some of the others here. I'll have a few suggestions for you. Keep an eye out for suitable opportunities. I'll keep track of how many people we've recruited. Just let me know if you need an update. Oh, off we fucking go! Good luck. Hold on. I got this one under control. I got this one. This one's on the house. I don't need you to tell me how to do my job. Hi, crime? Okay. Time to steal some shit. Lunch money? Thank you. We can see me if I'm inside of his body. Yeet, that's mine, thank you. Not really sure how to yeet this one if I'm being completely honest with you. Can just commit some reckless murders. Yeet. Reckless murders. Yeet. Reckless murders. Yeet. Crime. Crime successful. Oh, that's his. Crime. Should it is hard to I wouldn't go there, Garden Whirl. Crime. Thank you. Crime. Crime. We're a sturdy one. He's a solid boy. Crime. I have stolen from everyone in the city. Excellent work on our plan. Wait, what plan? I'm gonna be honest, I zoned out. Crime. 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 We recruited anybody yet? Kill a paladin. I'll show you a fucking paladin. You think you're a paladin? You think you can just tell me what to do with my life? Because you got a Saradomin star on your chest? Fuck you, Paladin man! You dick. What other crimes can I commit? How many people have we convinced? Have we recruited any allies? What? Nobody's joined my side? Did you see all that crime? What do you mean nobody wants to join the resistance? All right. We're gonna have to up our game here. It's gonna take even higher grade crime. Public drunkenness and littering. Double crime. Drinking on the job. That's also a hazard to the foot traffic. It's in the middle of an intersection. That could pop a wagon wheel or stub the toe of some kind of a work oxen. See, that guy almost tripped over the beer glass. But he got lucky this time. Alright, I'm gonna need some help. Yes, I saw the other dialogue option on the guy, but I want to do this, like, I'm gonna go do it thoroughly style. Hello, I am a knight. I've come to West Ardoin to do more crime. Truly the most deplorable crime you've committed thus far, including murdering the good king in the previous quest. I know. I'm really ramping it up to 11 here. We're going in. Big crime energy. Alright, this isn't working out. You got any ideas? How many people have you recruited? You haven't recruited anyone yet. Dude, I did so much crime. Alright, Jethic. You got any ideas how to make everyone hate the king? Well, increasing taxes cause some anger, especially if it seems the king is making personal gain. No one likes the rich getting richer. Alright, how would I spread that sort of news? Via a barkeep of some sort? Yeah, shopkeepers of any kind, really. The bar place, a lot of gossip gets out. Thanks, buddy. The most evil thing I can think of. Taxes. Hey, you guys want to play Spot the Libertarian? The most evil crime I can imagine. Taxation! Have you got any suggestions for this uprising here? I bet people would be pretty angry if they had their food taken away. Could burn the food stores in West Ardoin. How many times do I have to fuck West Ardy's food supply? God damn it. I already fucked up the food supply at West Ardy. I'm just saying, I don't have a car. Why start to pay taxes for the upkeep of the roads? How can we piss off East Ardy? I don't know, suggest raising taxes. How can we piss off West Ardy? Burn their food. Okay. Do you guys have any other ideas? Oh, I got an idea. Lots of people worry for their health. We can take advantage of that. There's not many doctors and nurses around here. Got Nurse Sarah and Dr. Orban. That's about it. Imagine if the king made a new law and all the nurses and doctors had to retrain. They'd be out of action for months. That's not a real thing, but thanks, I guess, for your idea. It's not how laws work. New law! You're not a doctor anymore! It's not really a law, but okay. Doctors are illegal! You're banned! New law! Everyone has to retake high school! All of it! All 4 years! Hey, there's new. I'm here to talk about. You have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior taxation? What do you mean? Power to the king. Yeah, all establishments must pay an additional beer tax. Beer tax. My patrons work hard for the city of Ardoin. They come here to unwind. Well, good news. They don't have to pay it, asshole. That's on you, idiot. I'll be back to collect soon. You haven't heard the last of this. I have 6 members. Lucian probably spread the word pretty well there. I'll have to do more crime. Taxation is theft, no Steffi's neck. Well, this is not what I expected this quest to be. I will say my expectations have been subverted successfully. That's a nice shop you got there. It'd be a shame if... Taxation! No, wait, what taxation? I'm paying taxes. The castle's in dire need of repairs. The tax would help fund that. Ordered by the king himself? Or ordered by the king? This is preposterous. I'll have to increase our prices. People are gonna be pissed. Not my problem! I'll be back with the first payment pretty soon, Chief. It's retroactive. Okay, it's the whole store. Fair enough. It's hilarious. They immediately jumped to the nuclear option of joining the Anti-King. Well, the lore explanation was that after I talked to them, the Resistance shows up to convince them to join. Hey, yes, they can't stop the talk. I'm afraid I'm very busy right now. I have some orders from the king for you. Oh, what do you want about? Doctors are banned! You're illegal, bitch! What? What? What was gonna help the people if there's no doctors? This is foolish. Banned, said the king. Well, don't blame me when there's no one help. The king if he falls ill. 16 more members. We're good. Peace be with you, friend. Hi! You heard about separation of church and state? More like separation of church and your tithes. What? This is the Holy Church of Saradomin. We have tax exemptions. Joke's on you, idiot! We need funding to hold back the plague. Cough up, Father Moneybags. But we run off of donations from our congregation. We're hoping to use that money to build an orphanage for those who have lost their parents to the plague. Well, it sucks to be a fucking orphan! Oh. This is a quest. The king says facts don't care about your feelings. Oh, boy. Hey, you remember when I paid you 50,000 gold to make my house rocks? I do, but what about it? It was a fair price. Well, it turns out I know you're making a shitload of money! Tax time, motherfucker! This is no good. If the king does not intend to honor his arrangement, we may take our business elsewhere. Okay, you can do that, but I'm gonna be back for them fucking taxes. Where's my money, bitch? I know you got it. I literally just paid you yesterday. I got 2 members for that. Well, now you owe back taxes, nerd! Hi, I sell plate mail bodies. Are you interested? I'm interested in fucking taxation. I already pay my taxes, though? Well, there's no more taxes now to help the king go on vacation to Great Courand. That doesn't sound like a real thing. Are you an actual guard? Why do you have a dragon scimitar? Nope, real guard, actual taxes. I'll be back. Bye. You have a nice day. You enjoy your shop. See ya. Shit. Okay, let's go. Let's go somewhere else. I can't get found out. the previous text when he went to? Solid question. Bad news. I can't talk to any of these people on account of the crime. So, hey, Rick. What's up, buddy? Hello, mate. Got a job going, only 500 coins. You're hired. Fuck. I need a second bedroom with a bed for your servant to sleep in. Whoa, he's got like a live-in servant? Look at this dude's little fucking bow tie. He can't even afford pants. But he put in the money for a suit vest, a bow tie, and a nice bowler derby? This man right here. This is business. This is a fucking commitment. And you know he's too poor to replace his pants, so if you agree to hire him, his continued existence is contingent upon your approval. He'll never be overworked. He can't complain. He needs this money. Or Rick's back out on the fucking street with no pants and nowhere to go. So he's probably gonna be a pretty good employee. So, sounds good to me. He'll never complain because of the implication. Oh, I can't tax the Servants Guild? Can I tax a wizard? He'll never complain because of the implication. I love it. Hi, I heard you had 100 rune essence. Thank you. Also taxes. Just chats. You can't be taxed. He's immune to taxation. It's part of his wizard perks. Hello, gem merchant. Hey, have a look at my lovely gems. Have a look at these lovely taxes. That looks like a lot of fine work you have there. You probably make some good money. We can do taxes. New luxury item tax. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I'm coming down from the king himself. But the king is one of my biggest customers. I must realize I have to increase my prices, and he won't be exempt from that. Don't care, didn't ask. Be back for the money. I appreciate, by the way, do you have a gnome amulet? Anyway, I appreciate, by the way, I'm gonna put this out on the side here, that normally I would not be able to talk to these people, because after you steal from them, there's a pretty fucking big window where they won't talk to you and they just call the guards. And Song of the Elves overrides that so that you can progress the quest. Very easily something that would spaghetti through. Okay, I think we've done the funny tax bit. I think we're pretty solid on the funny tax bit. I think I've done the funny tax bit like 15 times. I'm just gonna kind of run around and hold the spacebar button while I introduce everybody to taxes. That bit has run its course. It was a good bit. Like, that's not even dialogue choices, it's just, he has no other purpose. I was expecting a soft lock on the quest for X-Maids. I honestly was worried when I realized talk to every vendor and Ardoin was part of the quest. I might have locked myself out of the quest for a while. But now we're okay. Hit this guy with some fucking sick taxation. Okay. So now we have to put the mourner outfit on and go to West Arty and piss off more people. Apparently I need a second bedroom. Also. Good news, I have not run the mourner outfit to my house yet. I need a second bedroom. I want to hire Rick, dude. Rick's probably a hard-working dude. I want a butler. I knew that was a thing because we saw in the construction guide like 20 million years ago, and I had a butler before. I'm pretty sure we had one in Trailblazer, and I definitely had one in the Cursed account. You want to know how I know taxation is theft? Cass is doing it, and she's a known thief. Is that the order that logic goes in? Are you sure? The flowchart goes that way. Yes. Well, fair enough. I'm convinced. Okay, where is the nurse lady? Was she in this house right here? Ooh, Posty, I will do anything for Molly. Take me in. Thank you. You literally can't even, like, you can't see her eyes. What, did your evil twin put a bucket of water propped up on this door and you walked in and got the mop head? Oh, shit. Oh, it's very rare they're actually close enough that I don't immediately know who the correct answer is. Did she have pants? She did not have pants. There were two? Wow, it's so rare they're actually that close together. Holy shit, you get multiple guesses? Oh, so this is just straight up unfailable. Okay. Can you not? Today I learned this is literally unfailable. I have failed the captcha. Look at him! It's just, did she have pants? Which was no, she did not have pants. I've never even had someone be remotely close. 2 noted uncut diamonds. What are you doing? The people need that food. Sorry, infected grain. Strato must be purged. But everyone's gonna starve. Yeah, we tie to the king. Sucks. Unlucky gamer. The nurse lives down here, I think. Never forget the music. Hi. I'm here to tell you you're illegal now. This is actually pretty much the same dialogue. You're illegal. I got exactly 2 followers for that. Okay, there was a grain store in here. And a grain store way the fuck over there, I think. Or was it in there? I'm gonna level with you. I don't remember where the 3rd grain store is, but we can find it, I'm sure. Same counter to the cause. Well, they can't starve if they join the resistance? Question mark? I miss you, music. Alright, well. Background playlist it is then. These conversations apparently break the music. Oh, you get a lot for burning the grain. It's not gonna be enough, though. There's definitely gonna be a little bit of find the thing in the tail end of this. Is it down in this house? Am I dumb? Was it this one that had the grain? It was Molly's evil twin. She killed the music in defiance. But people will starve. Go fishing, idiot. Yeah, there's literally an infinite... It was all the way on the other side. It's way the fuck over there. I feel like I'm gonna have to find more people to talk to. Not confident I'm gonna do that. So we have taxation, we have doctors are illegal now, and we have destroy the 3 food stores. Now there's 3 food stores in the previous quest. That was Morning's End Part 1. I had to poison 2 of the 3 food stores. At the time, I was a stupid dum-dum, and I couldn't find the 3rd one. Haven't heard this before. I've been in Vodland since the start of the old School RuneScape Lo-Fi. I think this is the second. It is over here. I think it's only the 2nd time I've played this. It doesn't come up terribly often. Because usually I put on, like, the bangers, because we're slaying away or whatever. Depends on if we're just vibing or going on a murderous Arachnus rampage. You can't do this! I already have. 5 more members are needed. I feel like I'm missing, like, a thing. There's probably one other person that I can tell about taxes. Oh, the music's back! Bankers, maybe? Maybe? Zookeeper? I even told the estate agent, dude, I was fucking thorough. Jimmy Dazzler? You can't do this! Oh man, if only there was some kind of a resistance you could join to stop me from following the king's orders. To stop me from, if only there was a resistance. Elena! Sorry, talk to this lady. That was Elena's own dad, not the resistance, by the way. Farmer outside Ardoin, actually? That's a store? Farmer outside Ardoin is a store? These sheep are so fucking red now. After mornings in 1, they are so red. Leaving your tax jurisdiction? Well, I'm not a real guard, so I don't think I have one of those. I think I just go do whatever the fuck I want. Oh, banker. Shout out banker, right. Good thinking, chat. Hi, can you tax a bank? You can tax a bank. Hi, you're getting taxed? What? New taxes? Yeah, there's the king wants to buy a new throne, and you have all the money, so. Oh shit! Oh my fucking! Hold on! Don't look away from me. All right, hi. Anyway, just new shit. Hold on, some new taxes. No problem. How about we first see the tax fee for your bank usage? What? That's only fair. You tax us, we can tax you. No. You have a nice day. I'll go commit subterfuge somewhere else. It's gonna be a no for me, fam. The guards, maybe? Is it like a head guard? That's kind of nice to have that dialogue. That is actually kind of cool. Crime? Stupid idiot. Hey, Richard, my dude, how's the farming? Tax. Fuck, hold on. Taxes! What for? Yeah, increase tax on all farms, because you guys have not been wearing your masks and your anti-vaxxers. What? This is not Farmer Brunty and his sheep. That has nothing to do with us. Why don't we pay for his mistakes? Sorry, King says taxed. I'll be back later. Find one more, I guess. Farmer Brumpty, perhaps? Does anybody run the windmill? No. That one banker who undermined my authority by clowning me immediately. Okay, he clearly was not coded to interact with this quest at all, so it's not him. Zookeeper. I guess. Definitely starting to run low on ideas. We're getting to the bottom of the... I literally need one more member. Can I convince just a random civilian? I need one person. God damn it. Talk to the priest. Tax the king! King Lanthus, I'm here to tell you about a tax. Wait, hold on. Never mind, you have a nice day. Who would I talk to? In the zoo. About taxes. Parody Pete. He has always been a questionable sort, Parody Pete. It's the monkey mind. It's the zookeeper. Generic zookeeper is clearly the one that's gonna have your generic. It's gonna be Larry, the crazy penguin guy. Crazy penguin guy? Crazy, it's Charlie? The ferret collector? It's the monks at the local monastery. It's the guy who protects this bush patch. It's the boat guy? Maybe boat guy? Boat guy would make sense. I just obliterated the fucking subtitle generator, by the way. I had no idea what I was saying when I said boat guy. Captain Barnaby. Wow, okay. No. Is it... the GPDT that I still have no idea what the hell this is? Gilmore Police Department, question mark. Okay. Is it... Metagaming, I'm pretty sure you did not exist at the time. You were added via Mahogany Homes. Is it this farmer? Horatio minus the Duke? Is it... Pet shop? There's a pet shop, apparently. That's a store that exists. I've talked to you before, but I'm pretty sure it was just a diary task, and I run through your house to get to somebody else's house after they've fucking annihilated it. Ah, you're taxed! We did it. We found the thing. We did it. Hooray. I have 81 members. We're even better than we thought. I'll just go straight there. I don't really care to bank this shit. How much could it possibly weigh? 10 kilograms? I'm negating everything but just the plate body. Alright, we did it! We found the thing. I did not consider the town crier. Did not for 1 second consider the town crier. You know, the guy who delivers the news to everyone. That everyone listens to for the goings-on. Did not for a single second consider the most effective person in all of East Arty to try to sway to our cause. My brain is very smooth. Yeah, you probably get like fucking 15 for the town crier. Fuck! Oh well, we got there. We got that. It's okay. I don't need a town crier. If we get the town crier, then maybe the king will catch on that something weird is happening. See, it's a subterfuge thing. We have to rally some resistance But we can't let the word actually get back to the king or the proper Knights of Ardi, or shit's gonna get fucked real fast, like. You gotta make it look like a grassroots movement, exactly. Well, welcome back, Cassandra, and good work out there. Thanks to you, we have a force that can stand up to Lathis and his armies. Now comes the difficult part, though. Before we move against the king, we need to deal with his allies, the mourners. Tell me to kill him? What? We now significantly outnumber the mourners. We should be able to drive them out of the city. The main focus will be their headquarters. Without their leadership, they'll soon retreat. Look at the numbers, but the mourners are better trained and better equipped. You should make sure you're ready for it again. We're gonna kill a lot of people. Alright, so you're fine with this? Mass murder is fine? It was just the minor crimes that really got to you? I don't like it, but I know it's the only way. I appreciate your concern, though. Thank you, friend. God damn it! You ready to begin, Cassandra? I should probably get... Well, you pump the fucking brakes right there. Pump the fucking brakes right there. I'm gonna go acquire some equipment. We're just gonna have a fucking war. The first step is to undermine the king's support. The second step is an all-out fucking war against the citizens in control of West Ardoin and his arm of the mourners. Okay, but like, that feels different from the thing that we're doing. Fine, elves aren't people. That's accurate. Yeah, we learned that via Trailblazer Slayer tasks. Elves are just monsters. Just like cave bugs. And Turoths. Okay, take this shit. Yeet it. Yeet this too. Give me my mass murdering equipment. I'm ready to mass murder. Give me these. I'll keep that just in case. The elven lands are known to be fraught with some good old poison. You discovered the Berserker Ring? Yeah, I discovered it when it fell out of Dagonoth Rex, yes. Okay, see, was it? Isn't this the thing I can do? 24. But it was like 100 across all of the various Dagonoth kings. And that was the only thing that I got from any of them. So it's not as probably spooned as that looks. Bring an ocean prayer pot. And I'm gonna bring... Oh fuck, it turns out I need a gun. Case. That should be fine. In case I had to whip out a ranged attack, we're good to go. Someone needs to be shot from a distance. I'm well armed. I discovered it when Will Dark I got one. I mean, I saw... That's true. I saw most... drop rate. I am positive it's higher than 1 in 24. I am going to say with some confidence, the drop rate of the ring that's worth several million gold is not 1 in 24. It's, in fact, probably significantly lower than that. Although, I don't think getting a thing in general seems to be that rare. I mean, it's maybe everyone that comes with me. I mean, we got a fucking pet, so probably everyone that comes with me is just getting hilariously spoon-fed everything. But I've seen like 5 rings and 2 dragon axes in what would be probably like 300 Dagonoth King KC across the group. Ah, fuck it, we're questing. Put it on go mode. I put everything on defensive to, because I would like, you know, defense XP now. But I'll do that when I'm like Slayer Rising or Crabbing or Nightmare Zoning. I feel like spooky shit's gonna happen in here. Let's see. And before it's 1 in 10 because spaghetti code. Instead of like 1 in 1,000, it's 1 in 10 on Oopsie Poopsie. About to begin the Battle of West Ardoin. I'm ready. I'll send word around to make sure our people are prepared. Good luck, everyone. This is it. The plague of West Ardoin has gone on for long enough. Today is the day of the plague's end. Okay. Oh, hi. Yeah, we're just killing everybody. Let me help you. You look like you could use some support there. I got you, Chief. Don't worry. Elena, look like you're having some tough times. Holy fuck. Wow, there are a lot of them, actually. Let's fight the one the named people are fighting. And care less about the citizens. Because I don't care about the randos. Feel like we should protect our boys. Oh, the ones in here are Chads. At least this guy's a Chad. I'll save you, probably! Saved! Oh shit, he's back. Okay, I think I wildly over-prepared for this. The ones with the spears are the lads. I believe now that we have hilariously over-prepared for this encounter. This was... Okay, well, there's more. Alright, I was like, that's... Hold on now. Oh, good work! Let's head downstairs and make sure that no one survives! Elena? Are you okay? Are you okay, Elena? Yo! I knew you were trouble. Don't worry, Lord Eoworth will learn of your betrayal. Oh, he knows how to teleport. No, he can teleport! Does he recognize you, though? Good point, I've only talked to him in full mourner gear. Which is apparently visually obscuring enough that people don't know they're actually elves and they're not even humans. How does he know who I am? There's no way he can tell. Elves can sense that shit. He can smell it. Team 2012 reunion win. When Brainy exists and Shenmue returns to the internet and Hexy has a computer that functions. Yeah, that bloodlust hit Eleanor like a school bus. She got her first blood and she's like, okay, hurry downstairs, kill them all. It's like, Elena? The fucking gnome is in the corner. Aren't you supposed to be a special forces gnome? Can't you be like helping instead of just cheering in the corner? He moused over your character to recognize the name. Fuck! He's got me there. This gnome's having a great time. He's being tortured for like 18 years. Hiya! Oh. I literally thought that was gonna kill him and then bother with the second spec. Chop. If he kicks him, his feet will get ticklish. Pick up a stick and start beating people. No, that's mine! My last hit! I'm the carry! I'm the carry! I'm the carry! Thanks. Now Elena's over here getting fucking bullied. How you doing, Elena? No, she's tired now. No, she's here to throw hands! Bitch didn't even bring a fucking weapon. She didn't even bring a weapon. She's just throwing hands. Bloodlust hit her like puberty, man. Holy fuck. She is gonna become a supervillain. That's probably bad. Are we making a supervillain? Excellent work with those mourners. I suspect the king will be getting a little worried now. We'll need to move fast. He's probably already planning his retaliation. I'd likely expect us to take some time to recuperate after the battle. He won't expect you to have used quite literally 0 supplies. Okay, so we're gonna go punch the castle. We're gonna go punch the castle. Well, it's a castle. Do you know what a castle does? Well, thanks to our victory at West Ardo, and some of the knights are starting to question their loyalties. I've taken advantage of this and made arrangements to ensure the gates are open to us. Wow, well fucking played, Counselor Hallgrive. We can afford to take a little bit of time to ensure everyone's resupplied. I'm fine. You're about to begin the Battle of East Ardoin. I'm ready. I'm sure we used literally 0 supplies on that. I'm sure we're okay. I mean, I guess I drank a sip of each of the potions, but like... Hi. Ooh. Paladin's actually got some levels. He's almost a real person. Also, I'm not really sure why the castle's on fire. We just got here. Okay, so it's like ramping difficulty, I see. Why is this one 4-tick? It's a fake, oh, he's a fake paladin. Well, these are all fake guys. They're low level as shit. They're like weird children. Man, the insider you had... Counselor Hallgrave, whatever fucking insider you got a hold of, I don't know what you're paying him. It's not enough. He didn't just leave the gates open, he blew up half the fucking castle. I'm not even sure how you did this. Okay, so we fought like the boss paladin at the beginning. The first 2 guys were the Chad Kings. Now we're just mopping. What's up, Oakshoes? How you doing? Yeah, I guess we can solidly add war crimes onto the fucking list now. I mean, we already had Regicide, which is definitely... Why is everything outside on fire? What happened? He said that we're gonna open the gates for us. Why is the entire city on fire? I was told that the gates were just gonna be opened. Ah, here we go. It's my last hit, fuck off. It's my KC. King Lathis, forgive me. I have failed you in my time of weakness. I was unable to protect my own king and our castle. All of my training. I failed. one other guy somewhere. Who's in here just hiding in the corner, just kind of really hoping nobody's gonna notice him. Really just sort of hoping. Nobody's gonna come looking. Joke's on you, idiot. I got a kill counter. Where's the king, though? Definitely noticed we don't have a king. Well, I had to eat one Karambwan for the Battle of East Ardoin so far. We did it! We killed everyone! Good work, everybody! Elena, I'm really concerned with how into this you are. Hey, look who we found hiding in a wardrobe. So, you're a coward as well as a traitor. What a pathetic excuse of a man you are. You called me a traitor. I am your king. The traitors here are the ones standing before me. Oh, shut the fuck up. It's over. We know the truth. And what truth might that be? You let an enemy into our city and covered it up by lying to your people. I'm sure you'd never do something like that. Don't think I didn't hear about the lies you spread about me. There's also your brother, murdered on your orders. You are aware that his killer stands with you, are you not? Cassandra is innocent in this. She's stupid. She can't be expected to be held accountable for her own actions. She just does whatever the NPCs tell her to do. Oh, don't you go pretending they're innocent. They're nothing more than a mercenary. All they do is whatever the NPCs tell them to do if they claim there's a quest reward at the end of it. They betrayed me. Before long, they'll betray you as well. Shut up. Enough. You're finished, Lathis. The people will decide your fate. I don't expect them to be kind. Cassandra, do you have any questions for the king before we take him to idiot jail? I suspect you're not going to get another chance to ask them. Why are you helping Lord Ironworth? He wants to summon the Dark Lord. He wants to take over Camelot. We know that one. Did you know everything about the mourners? In West Ardoin. They were searching for some sort of temple. According to Lord Ironworth, the power there would be essential in summoning Zamorak, the Dark Lord. So you... There goes the questing brain cell. You allied with the Zamorak. Yes, that's the thing that I was doing. That's the premise of the previous, 5 quests, yes. We're way past that. These are all stupid questions. Just take them. Just take them. I can't lose any more. The questing brain cell is already clearly gone. Do your worst. If you have to double the reward, I bet you'd switch sides. What? Second, Priff? Bring forth the condemned! Citizens of Ardoin, before you stands Lathis Odignus, a traitor, a murderer, and a liar. He has been found guilty of numerous heinous crimes, and will now face judgment for his sins. So, this is it. After all this time, Lathis is finally going to pay for what he's done. I feel like I should feel something, but I just feel empty inside. There's a void in my soul that can only be filled with more murder. Lathis Odignus, as decided by the people of Ardoin, you are hereby sentenced to death. Do you have any final words? How dare you insult me like this? You can't kill me. I am the king. Every person here is under my rule. People have passed their judgment. You are not a king anymore. Then you are all traitors, and you will all pay with your lives. So be it. In the name of Zamorak, I curse you, each and every one of you. I have a helmet on. So you finally decided to show your true colors. How disappointing. We should have killed them both when we had the chance. Perhaps. You know, after you killed King Tyrus, I thought you might have some potential. Given time, we might have properly welcomed you into our ranks. You would have been the first human among us. Well, I'm not gonna be anyone's first imposter, Amogus. You seemed more than happy to kill King Tyrus when it suited you. Burnt him alive in the middle of his own camp, if I recall. Well, because that was a quest objective. That doesn't count. I told your friend here that King Tyrus was an invader into our lands. Where's the lie? Okay, that's accurate, but you kind of skipped over the Zamorak part, in my defense. Ah, I see. You have been led astray. You think we are the evil ones, but our cause is the true one. You think we are murderers, but we are in fact saviors. You think you're the hero of this story, but you're not. You're a crazy person. Let me deal with them, my lord. They've caused us enough trouble. Well, they may still be of use to us. Lock them away for now. Give them time to think on their choices. As you wish. From my perspective, the Jedi are evil. That's enough, Lord Eorworth. Let them go. Oh boy. Brave of you to come here, Arianwen, but foolish. We have you very outnumbered. Don't be so sure. We fight with the strength of 10 of your warriors. Perhaps. But I don't believe you're the type to throw lives away without need. Why don't we discuss this like reasonable people? We don't have anything to discuss with you, you Zamarakian scum! Are you serious? You don't think that's just Satan. We're not going to summon Satan. You're, I'm afraid, quite mistaken. Don't try to manipulate us with your lies. We know all about your plot with King Lathis to summon the Dark Lord. Oh, that. Okay, yeah, King Lathis is dead, so I guess we'll just go ahead with the actual plan then. That was a cover. King Lathis was a Zamarakian, and we needed his assistance to do things. What the fuck are you smoking? We need to access West Ardoin, so we need the support of the king. Once we found out he worshipped Zamorak, that seemed straightforward enough. I have no more love for Zamorak than you do. I've only ever served one god, the same one as you, Saren. That's shit. You're shit. You wanted to use the Temple of Light to summon Zamorak. Okay, yeah, I see why you'd think that, but that's wrong. The temple is, in fact, the key to summoning a god, but that god's not Zamorak. It's Saren. But Saren is dead! Well... I also thought that until I broke one of the seals within the Grand Library. Part of Saren lives on, trapped in the Temple of Light. But I don't believe you! Well... Arianwen, could you perhaps consider not being stupid for like 5 seconds? In time, perhaps you'll understand. Who the fuck is Morvran? What will I do with them, my lord? Just let him go. Let it be known the Eorworth clan is not without mercy. Are you sure? Can we at least just keep Cassandra Lee, please? Nope. But make no mistake, Arianwen. If you and your rebels interfere with our affairs again, I will not be so forgiving. I suggest you leave before I change my mind. This isn't over. I think it very much is. We should definitely have at least kept Cassandra Lee. They may not know it yet, but her and all of them could be of some great use to us. Huh. Interesting. Cassandra Lee, there you are. Thought it best let you rest a bit after all of the murder. Thanks, Ariel. When I was real tired to eat one entire Karambon, and I'm at like missing like 8 hit points. That was a lot of work. Also, thank you for the bailout. I did not have a plan. I suspect you wouldn't have been around to even thank me if we hadn't. We played a dangerous game in Ardoin. I fear you may not have considered the outcome of that. Well, I mean... people are dying in the mines. I can't just... and I'm not even the one killing them. We can't just do nothing. Of course not, but we have no idea how Lord Eoworth will respond to this. The things he said when we freed you were concerning. Yeah, it's a little weird, but, like, do you believe him literally at all? I'm not sure. It's something we should discuss with the others. Could you do me a favor and fetch... He's probably on the upper platforms. You should bring your friend Elena as well. I'm not sure where she is, I'm afraid. He is... oh, God. Might know, though. Okay, I'll go find him. I'll be back. I'll go do some fetching. Let me hit up the bank real quick. It feels like it's graceful time again. I get the feeling that this is gonna be a fucking meaty quest. No particular reason. Just kind of sensing some colossal girth. Think there's gonna be some hella colossal girth here. Time out! I'm going to do a new thing. Need anyone farming to put this seed in the pot? I'm gonna grow a new thing. I haven't grown a dragon fruit tree before. Seems fitting to put the highest tier of fruit tree that exists in Letya. Neat. Just to tell you at least 1% of the quest. I'm gonna guess this is like the 20% mark. That's a degree of metagaming, I suppose. Because I know this ends in me getting Prif, and I don't even understand how Prif could possibly be involved at this point. I have no idea how Prif could... that's not a shovel. How Prif could even sort of be involved. We haven't even gotten kind of close to how this gets us into Prif. How the fuck? Did I just click on the map and move, or did I just click like the same tick the map opened? We're not even close to this shit, man. God, it's so fucking beautiful. Chat! We're so close! Oh, we're like right there. We're right fucking there. Let your balls in my mouth. Ah, wait. And then there's the gauntlet, and then there's Zalcano. There's also this dungeon in the mine, but those don't really matter. The gauntlet, there's Zalcano. There's so much room for fucking activities in here. There's a 10 gold mine for some reason. I'm pretty sure we're gonna go here before the quest is over. Probably also here. Like, I'm guessing we're gonna hit every possible direction of this. Oh, the Prif Agility course, right. That's kind of in the I don't know why I'd ever do this category. Wow, I'm actually exactly level for it. Because it's not as cool as Sepulchre, and it doesn't give me Marks of Grace. So I don't really know why I'd ever do that. But the XP's, I hate this course so much. And the XP's probably a lot better, but you can get me within spitting distance of doing the Relica course. I want 82 agility. I want to do floor 4 of the Sepulchre. I really like Sepulchre. What did I get at 75, by the way? I got the Prif Agility course. I got Forthos, Dungeon, Spiked Blades. Oh, that's the big Red Dragon Agility shortcut. Revenant Cave Jump Medium. Interesting. Oh, perfect timing. Sepulchre speed content level floor 5. I'm on floor 3 is already Floor 3 is already super fucking fun. I can only imagine how enjoyable the later floors are going to be. That's actually my watering can and my trowel. Let's go in the bank. Thank you. Here's some trash. Enjoy it. It's compost, but it's on the ground. Never won floor 5 on main game, only leads. Well, that's probably on account of the 92 agility requirement. I'm gonna assume that's probably stopped a large quantity of people from doing it. You're kind of close. You're getting there. 89, you're getting there. I want 82. And if the Priv Agility course gives me decent rates, I could use it just to slam jam my happy ass to 80 so I can go to Relica and do that one for 2 levels and then do Sepulchre 4. Whatever floor 5 is, if it keeps with the cool shit progression from 1 to 3, it's going to be a blast. I am sure it's going to be fun. Are you? You have to go. Oh. I am. What's up, it's human? Ariana needs a mating. He asked me to come fetch you. I see. So now I'm meant to. I'll follow the orders of a human. You're gonna betray us in 10 minutes. Not an order. I'm just like, make no mistake, human. You may have Ariana and the others fooled, but I know what you are. I don't know what you. You're a fucking mud monkey. You claim you're here to help, but everywhere you go is a trail of corpses. I'll come to this meeting. I'm in no place to deny Arianwin. Stay out of my way from here on out. Do you know where Ellen is? The other mud degenerate? By the pond to the southwest. Now, excuse me. Yes, oh god, leaves for the meeting. What a dickhead. Getting major Frieza vibes here? I haven't watched enough DBZ to know. Did you sell anything that was cool? You were the one who sold jugs of wine. I knew I'd seen jugs of wine in a store. I just didn't know where it was. I wonder if you also is related to Glog. I don't know. Why, just because they have similarly memed names? It's very possible. Frieza just calls everyone a monkey. I mean, the people he's calling monkeys are Saiyans, right? So, like, where's the lie? It's not. Is this not the pond he was talking about? Have you guys seen Elena? Oh. Oh, there's a pond to the southwest inside Letya. I literally did not know that. Okay, I lacked critical information. I did not know there was a lake over there. I thought they meant that lake. The lake southwest of Letya. Yeah, come on. That's a reasonable... That was a reasonable misunderstanding, I think. Okay. Run fasty suitors go. Marth! Where's Roy? I fight for my friends. Hey Elena, how you doing? Hi, Kazandli. How you doing? I'm okay. So much has happened so fast, it's a lot to take in. It is, but like, hey, I'm here for you if you need a shoulder to cry on, or you know, I have a outfit I got from the vampires that if. Never mind, I'm here for you. Oh, thanks. That means a lot. Anyway, I wanted to ask you something. Is this bloodlust normal when you've tasted your first kill? The people of Ardoin, the elves here. You spent a lot of time helping them. Why? What drives you, Cassandra? Priff. riff. I have cursed knowledge that doing this will let me to the promised land, Elena. Which of these is the most likely to get us into Elena's pants? Caring about helping people? Not number 2. Caring about helping people? The edgy... I'm just here to finish what I've started. And get her that, like, mysterious vibe going on that it gets people going sometimes. A duty to help people? Must use my powers for good, Elena. So it makes me the hero. Is the caring, really? I think the snap judgment puts you to caring. But I don't know. I have to use my powers for good. I think it's got some solid potential. 5, introspective uncertainty. I don't know. Maybe you could help me understand, Elena. The world was so unclear before I met you. I actually kind of like introspective uncertainty. Is it introspective uncertainty, or is it just I'm on a quest and I've lost the 3rd brain cell that Cassandra Lee usually has? I don't know. It's not something you've had to think about, I guess. It's worth considering, though. We should all have something to drive us. Anyway, was there something you needed? Ariana, it's called a meeting. He'd like you to be there. I'd better head over there, then. This farming patch. I wonder if it's relevant later. I'm gonna make this work. They're giving us so much fucking setup. How you doing, YouTube? Oh, look, yeah, the gang's all here. Right. Now that we're all here, let's get started. So, as I'm sure you've all heard, King Lathis of Ardoin is dead. He was overthrown by his subjects and executed soon afterwards. You have to do making history because King Lathis being alive is part of the plot. It's not all, though. The mourners of West Ardoin have been driven out of the city. Lord Iorwerth no longer has any presence in Ardoin. Let's not ignore the obvious, Arion. When our supposed ally, Cassandra Lee, helped lead the uprising. Her actions may well have endangered us all. But surely this is a good thing. With Ardoin lost to him, Lord Iorwerth no longer has access to the Temple of Light. Without that, he has no way to summon the Dark Lord. The temple was already secure. All this uprising is achieved is to anger the enemy. You say that like it's a bad thing. So, last time I checked, we didn't care about upsetting our foe. I care about keeping our people alive, Islwyn. And what about our people? Well, you sat here in your stupid little village. We took action. We saved lives. You fucking ingrateful shits. How dare you? You know nothing of the plight of the elves, girl. You do well to keep your mouth shut. That's enough, is Ogahogum. We can debate what's happened for days and still reach no conclusion. It's not why I called you all here. Instead, we need to plan what happens next. Now, while freeing Cassandra Lee and Elena from the Iorwerth camp, we were confronted by Lord Iorwerth. He could have killed us all. He let us go. He let you go? Why? His reasoning was disturbing. For a long time now, we've believed that Lord Iorwerth has been trying to summon Zamorak, the Dark Lord. However, he claimed otherwise. But if not Zamorak, then who? Saren. Saren? That's impossible. Saren is gone. He seems to think otherwise. He claimed that a part of Saren still lives, trapped within the Temple of Light. Apparently, he discovered this by breaking one of the 9 seals within the Grand Library. That's impossible. He must be lying. Sorry, I'm new here. Who's Saren? What library are we talking about? Saren was our goddess. our guardian and our teacher. Everything we have, we owe to her. She helped us build the great city of Parthena, a place where all elves could live in harmony. It came up. At the end of the God Wars, the gods were banished from this world. Sarah didn't want to leave us, though. She couldn't. She shattered herself into thousands of crystals. Those crystals are all we have left of her now. Oh. That's what the crystal shit is. Okay. That sucks, I'm sorry. As for the Grand Library, it was a great archive of knowledge beneath Parthena. Pretty much everything there was open to all of elven kind. There was an exception to that, though. The 9 Seals of Saren. The seals guarded the forbidden knowledge that only Saren herself could access. And Lord Iorwerth, I guess, broke one of those, apparently. So he claims. Is there not a way we can check? No. Parthena's lost to us. When Lord Iorwerth first took control of the city, my grandfather, Baxtorian, led an army to try to stop him. When that failed, Baxtorian and the other clan elders made one final-ditch effort to save Parthena. They sang the Song of Inversion to revert an entire city to a crystal seed. I see where we're going. I see it on the horizon. It's within reach now, chat. Their plan worked, and the city was lost to Lord Iorwerth. However, it was lost to the rest of us as well, the Grand Library with it. What happened to Baxtorian? While he was fighting Lord Iorwerth, invaders took control of our kingdom to the east. They kidnapped Glariel, Baxtorian's wife. Unable to find her, he sealed himself beneath the waterfall where they lived, never to be seen again. Backstory, I've been there. Baxtorian was king of the elves back then. Do you think he had access to any kind of forbidden knowledge? That's not impossible, I suppose. If anyone, it would have been him. Baxtorian was closer to Saren than any other elf. That's one of the reasons he was chosen to become king. Baxtorian is gone, though. Even if he knew something, he can't help us now. Don't be so sure. I never knew my grandfather, but my mother always told me that he wasn't the type for taking chances. If he knew something important, he'd have made sure it wouldn't have been lost with him. We can't possibly make a plan without knowing Lord Iorwerth's intentions. Well, unlikely to be true, the stuff about the library is all we have to go on. If Baxtorian left behind anything that could help us, we should try to find it. We're going back to the waterfall for the 57th time! Let's go! Sadly, you've been to Baxtorian Falls 56 times. You're the best person to take the lead on this. You trust a human with this? Let go of your pride, Cassandra has proven her worth to us. I'd like to accompany you on this one, Cassandra. It might be useful to have an elf with you. Okay. Before her death, my mother passed down a book to me. It was written by my grandfather for his wife. You should take it with you. It might contain something of use. Thank you, Isilwin. While we're gone, the rest of you should focus on Lord Iorwerth. See if you can get any idea on what he's planning now that he's lost Arduin. Just be careful. We always are. Good luck to you both. And you. Let's get started. The others leave the meeting. Thank you for agreeing to help, Cassandra. We owe a lot to you, even if some of us don't show it very well. You mean he's a bit of a dickhead. Try not to be too judgmental. His husband was killed by Ysilt, one of Lord Iorwerth's henchmen. Ysilt has never been the same since. I have met Ysilt, actually. He was the one running all the mourners in West Ardy, also like 20 minutes ago when you saved me. He's a nasty piece of work. If you try hard enough, you can find something redeemable about most elves. Even those that serve Lord Iorwerth. But that bitch! Don't get me started. Enough about him, though. We need to focus on Baxtorian Falls. I suggest we travel separately. We can't be too careful at the moment. Okay, can you get there on your own? I'm no expert on your lands, but I should be fine. I have just a few things to gather before I depart. Alright, well, I'll see you there. I'm gonna teleport, though, so... I hope you're fast as fuck, boy. We'll touch a games necklace and pretty much just be there. Man's further along at questing than I am. My account's like 5,000 days old. I like quests. You're probably way further in numerical value than I am. You got to see that for all of 2 seconds before it got covered. Alright, back to the questing. Let's grab the whole questing kit again. Let's be sure. Goes here. Grab this. We'll grab this. We'll grab a gamey necklace. And we'll grab, oh shit, God save me. And then just the Grand's teleportation system in case I need it. I think we're probably I'm gonna bring a couple of food. And it's Backstory and Falls, so I'm gonna bring a prayer pot. Because, you know, the spider that eats all your prayer. Just on account of the spider that eats all your prayer, though, it's just, you know, I can use this. I can use the Fally Shield. I should really remember the Fally Shield. It's heckin' useful. I get 1 all expenses paid free refill. Once per day. Bye, Tube. Enjoy your herb lore. His husband's a sadistic piece of shit deeply involved in the enemy forces. Definitely not going to betray us. Didn't he say his husband was killed by Isilt? Not his husband was Isilt? Did I just put that together out of nothing because it made more sense to me? I thought he said Isilt killed his husband, not Isilt was his husband. Yeah, that guy fucking the enemy. He's one of my closest advisors and friends. I'm right? Okay. Maybe question my intellect for a moment there. Yee-haw. Also, by the way, chat, I don't know that I've mentioned this a couple of times, but it serves continual mention until the time of. We are not going to have the Age of Ashes on Saturday. He didn't give me a book, by the way. I was pretty sure I was supposed to have a book. I was told there was a book. Also, where the fuck is the guy? I'm like, someday they're not gonna be hostile to me. I'll just use the fucking key. Rip on my prayer there for you. Oh, Arion one has the book? Okay. And that's why we brought the Fally Shield. You guys aren't hostile anymore, cool. It's just the spider that eats all your prayer. He's still hostile. The fire giants are still hostile. Yes, hello, friend. And no Age of Ashes this Saturday, no stream this Saturday. It's PaizoCon Europe, so they're having some other, I mean, we're kind of American, so it'd be a little weird for us to stream in PaizoCon Europe. Hello there, Xanderly. Glad to see you made it, okay? Been here like a million times, dude. I must say, it feels strange to be back here, especially after all this time. You been here before? A long time ago. I was one of the elves born in Baxtorian's new kingdom. My family were close relations of Baxtorian. He invited us here a few times. Those were simpler times. Happier times. After Baxtorian left to try to retake Parthena, my parents were among those who joined him. They never returned. I was still just a child at the time. Alone and afraid. Well, that sucks, my dude. I'm sorry. This war has taken so much. From my people and from yours. I'd give anything to see peace. Anything to finally see Parthena with my own eyes. Sorry, now's not the time for this. We need to see if Baxtorian's left anything of use behind. Here's the book Isilwin gave us. Hopefully there's something of use in it. Do you believe Lord Iorwerth about Saren? To be honest, I really don't know. It seems impossible, and yet... No, it's just me being wishful. He's lying. He has to be. wishful? By the time I was born, Saren was already gone from this world. All I know of her is the stories my parents told me. You wish you could have met God? I do, but that doesn't mean I should fall for the lies of Lord Iowith. Saren is gone, and nothing can ever bring her back. That sounds like the dialogue of somebody who is mere quest steps away from bringing her back to regenerate Prathina. But that's none of my business. You think we'll find anything here? I won't lie, we're clutching at straws here. Nothing else to go on, though, so we have to try. Nextorian was once king of the elves. Anything he left behind might be of use. Yeah, well, I'm gonna crack on then. The last, like, 3 or 4 quests have been really addicted to the crack on thing. Fuck, it's a poem. Fuck, it's a really long poem. What care I for this mortal coil where treasures are yet so frail? For it is you that is my lifeblood, the wine's my holy grail. Wait, how does he know about the holy grail? With this... How long ago did King Arthur accidentally displace the Knights of the Round from Britain to arrive here in RuneScape? How old is King Arthur? How is the Holy Grail a thing that a random elf would just know about? I mean, it was not a random elf, it's the Elven King. Was he buddies with King Arthur? King Arthur transcends time and space. And if I see the judgment day when gods fill the air with dust, I'll happily choke on your memory as my kingdom turns to rust. Though all my love is turned to ash and my dreams are all but gone, my actions must not be too brash, for you may yet live on. So my grief and pain for now is sealed beneath the waters we used to love, until new hope is at last revealed and you return from the world above. So if fate would have us united, then there be 6 aspects desired, and my faith will be reborn once they have all been acquired. So with these items claimed, seek out my plighted embrace. From there you'll be compelled to find them their rightful place. First you'll need to bring the rune that sees our world bloom. The next one you'll find is grown from the seed of the tomb. With them you must place a knife that the darkness has claimed. And in defiance of the chaotic lord, place the liquid he has named. Okay, so I have a couple of these. We have Nature Rune. We have either Mithril or Mithril Seeds. I'm admittedly kind of unclear. I think a bar of Mithril. Don't know about Darkness Knife. I don't think Legends Quest was ever acquired at any point in this. Zamorak Wine. Next, you must seek a chain that will not compromise. Boy, if there's... I don't know shit about that one. And lastly, that which is green and a cabbage. And a cabbage. With these items in your hands, the key to our love is near. Place them in their chosen spot and your true desire will appear. Any insight? Okay, that's a problem. It's not just a problem, that's several problems. There are definitely some question marks in that one. I eat all this shit. Keep these 2. Nature Rune. Possess no wine of the Zamorak, but I know where to get it. Nature Rune, a knife the darkness has claimed. Is it literally just a black knife? Is it that stupid? The seeds you got from the tomb are mithril seeds, so I'm gonna assume one of these 2 can also bring the mithril. It's grown from the seed of the tomb. It could be more literal. Because you can plant this and you get a flower. So it could be any of these three things. Sammy wine, chain that will not compromise, and a cabbage. I don't think I have any cabbage in my bank, because why the fuck would I have cabbage in my bank?
Welcome, Squidling,
Cabbage,
to the Squiddy
perfect.
Pool.
JMX999.
We carry on with our
82
thoughts.
months
They
in the
float,
pool.
wait, they float. What do thoughts float in? Are they floating at the top of what they float within? Is that where I must climb? Yes. Yes, I must make my thoughts rise.
Are you okay? You with the shiniest squidling. I'm starting to worry that after 82 months in the pool, perhaps your brain has gone a bit wrinkly. I literally only know one way to get Zamorak wines. And it's the reason I hardly have any ranging potions. Because it's all the way the fuck over here, and you get them very slowly, and it's incredibly tedious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So a chain that won't compromise. I have no idea. There's definitely one just giant fucking question mark in here, and that's the chain. The rest of these seem relatively straightforward if somewhat unclear. Legends Quest was never a requirement for any of these as a prerequisite. So I can't really see how it'd be the weird knife from Legends Quest, but maybe it's the weird knife. Wait, what are you trying to do? Cass, what are you fucking doing? Where are you going? You just going to stand over there and look stupid. I thought I was about to make a miraculous discovery that I could yeet it through this fucking, I guess, window. Not alchemy, no. That's mine. Y'all have a nice day. So we have Zammy wine, we have a cabbage, we have a nature rune. Those are the definitelys. We have a black knife that's a maybe. We have flowers that grow out of mithril seeds and ore and a bar of mithril because they're called mithril seeds, and honestly it's a poem. It could be referring to any of them. It's possible it is the spooky knife from Legends Guild, but again, I don't think Legends Quest is required for this quest. That's metagaming, but if this doesn't work, that's the first place I'll go. The problem is, what in the fuck? Next, you must seek a chain that will not compromise. I have no idea what that one's talking about. No idea. I don't even know where to, like, start on that. Chain that will not compromise. I mean, it could be anything from it's literally just a chain. Which brings us to, if a chain is an item in RuneScape, I don't think I've ever seen it. Fuck you, Joe from Darkmire. We can make amulets and necklaces. That's the only thing I can think of that would have a chain. Do this. Dominate, chicks up. Amulets actually are categorically on a string. Necklaces are just made out of solid gold, which implies they have a chain. Theoretically, it's not. You don't have to string them like you do an amulet. Man, I got a fucking serious battle staff backlog at this. I don't wanna do it though. I don't wanna. Those on metal I would call compromising. Me either. Also, god fucking damn it! I don't have a necklace mold. There, we know it was gonna come back. There it is. No, make the, can you make like an iron, like is that an option? I know iron has a couple of weird things in it with like the iron spit and the oil lamp and stuff. Not a chain though. Steel maybe? I don't fucking know. Bullseye lamp, there's studs. There's like 2 YOLO slots on every metal. There's bronze wire, and that one's actually just empty. And there's grapple tip, and it's just empty. So I don't think it's something we can just smith. I don't think that's accurate. Having a cash stack of 5 mil while I've been semi-regularly actually buying all my battle staves is pretty good. Because it means all my money I've been pouring into battle staves and everything else I've pretty much been keeping level through like Slayer tasks and other ventures. Which means I'm basically just making enough to buy the battle staves every day. Without, because usually I keep buying battle staves until my cash stack is down to like 200k, and then I go make all my battle stats, and my cash stack isn't actually going down. I make enough money now that we're just kind of existing. Which is pretty neat, honestly. And yeah, that means when I do go to Alchem, I'm pretty sure that's the biggest battle stave stack I've had is 450. And when I did like 400, that was what got me to the 5 mil in the first place. So instead of going back up, I'm just going to add another fucking 6 mil on top of it. We got 5 goddamn digits. Why it's a... Oh, it's confused because I have 2 bars. I feel like I... Oh, you can't just make a silver necklace. Okay. So you cannot just straight up make a silver necklace. That's not an option. That's my only thought. I'm trying to think of... The only other things I could possibly think of is the fucking Ivandis flail. Verax flail. There's 2 flails. Those have chains. Things that have chains. It's literally just an amulet. But yeah, chain that will not compromise. Gold doesn't fucking fit. That doesn't fit at all. Gold's soft as shit. But I'm gonna go try. Send me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need a rope to get in there. I'm gonna go... Attempt... Fuck. Everything's fucked. Everything's just fucked. Everything's fucked. It'll never be unfucked. It's fucked forever. I unfucked it. Okay. Didn't get the rope back out. Take those. Get the rope again this time for sure. Final answer, Barbarian Outpost. Screenshot the quest requirements. It's 70 in fucking everything. Like, the Song of the Elf requirements are kind of a meme. I don't think they're skills you are actually going to use throughout the quest. I think they are skills to gate this to being a late game quest. Seriously, the Song of the Elves requirements is just like all of this says 70. It's not literally all of it, but it's actually the majority of it. Just ready for you to click Birth Orb. Fuck you. Why you wish that evil on me? You know what I'm unironically fucking ready for is actually playing Final Fantasy XIV. I'm hella ready to play Final Fantasy XIV. All memes aside, you drop the channel the Squiddish character for a second. I think it's gonna be fucking fantastic. I think it is gonna be super fucking fun. My prayer. He ate my prayer. I wonder how many of these keys have in my bank, because every time I come back from a random quest that went to Waterfall Cavern, I have another one. Fuck. So I probably have 50 fucking jillion in here. Hello. Somebody to put him on the thingy? Get some verifications. Black knife is correct. Or it just takes anything. Fuck! But that's what we expected to happen. I didn't think that was right, I just... Although that does mean we're confirmed right on 5 counts. So that confirmed everything else. It is literally the flowers that grow out of the mithril seed. The cabbage is wine, a black knife. I forgot the 5th thing. Nature rune. And then I'm gonna level with you. No idea what the last one is. But I'm gonna think with my brain. What I do have is almost literally all the time in the world. And I can think with my thinking brain. This is an incredibly aggressive song. Please calm down. You're very angry. I'm gonna go make me some Little Caesars leftovers. I'm very fucking excited for that. It's a little past. We're a little over anyway. I gotta stop going super over. It's a good stopping point. I got a puzzle I don't think I'm immediately gonna solve. Do some thinking. Tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern, chat. Final Fantasy XIV. This time with gameplay. We already had a fucking riot for like 2 hours just at character creation. Boy howdy, am I ready to actually play the video game. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting the channel, all you crazy bastards. We're 588 fucking subs, by the way. We got 500 yesterday as the sub goal to play Final Fantasy XIV. And we're at 588. Because of how insanely supportive everyone is. This quest is neat so far. I'm gonna figure out this chain shit, and I'll see you tomorrow.